Hello, hey everybody. How you doing? Welcome to a new week, sort of. It's Tuesday, but it's kind of like Monday because I didn't stream yesterday, so it's kind of got a Monday feel. How you doing, Justin? Great to see you, mate. Thank you for being here so early, bang on the start. Because I keep moaning about people not being here because they don't need notifications because they know the schedule, like Justin does. Logix, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Hope you both had good weekends, Justin, Logix. Gonna play some more PUBG today. The schedule is up on the Discord. Gonna be streaming today, Thursday, and Friday this week. Should be a giggle. Another fairly busy week of streaming. How was my run at the weekend? It was good, thanks. Yeah, I ran. I did the President's 10 on Sunday with club, and I ran 10 miles on Saturday as well, just as a training run. But yeah, it was good. It was absolutely appalling weather. It was absolutely torrential. It eased off a little bit, and it was just kind of heavy rain for most of it, but it was just torrential when we started. But yeah, it was good fun, thanks. My calf was a little sore in the morning, and I wasn't sure if I was going to run it or not, so I just kind of went down and played it by ear, but it felt fine once I got running. But I didn't push too hard. I just kind of took it quite easy on the way around. But it's a nice route. I haven't run it before. It was cool to do. It's kind of an interesting race. It's a handicapped start race. This is with my running club, which is quite a small club. There was like 11 of us doing it. And, you know, just a bit of friendly competition. But they do a handicapped start to the race, which means me. Thanks, Griminy. How you doing, mate? Which basically means it's kind of like a staggered start. So everyone has a kind of predicted finish time, or kind of, predicted pace. And that someone in the club will work out. And so the slowest person will start first at 9 o'clock, and then you'll kind of gradually start with like a handicap. So the first person set off at 9. I didn't start till 9:29. And there was one guy behind me who started 1 minute behind me. So the idea is that you'll bunch up at the end, because the fast runners start later and the slower runners start earlier. And by the end of the race, you'll all kind of finish about the same time. So, so that's what we did. It worked well. I came second in the end. I had the fastest time of the day, and I came second as finisher. And I wasn't really pushing much, to be honest. So very happy with that. It was just a nice day out, and everyone turned up despite the terrible weather. So it was good. It was good. Hey Stu, how you doing? Jacko, great to see you. Too much booze, perfect Halloween. Nice. Yeah, we went out for a lovely meal yesterday to we went to a Hackers last night with my brother and his wife. Sean and I went and had a meal with him because it was my brother's birthday the other day. So we went and had a nice little bit of Mexican food up in Stratford at Westfield Centre. Nutty one, thank you for the 44 months. Cheers, mate. How you doing? So that was lovely. Demoralising for the person that goes off first and then comes last. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember who set off first and if they came last or not. Everyone finished about the same time, apart from the guy who took a wrong turning and ended up running about a half marathon distance instead of 10 miles. He did an extra 3 or 4 miles because he took a wrong turning. But he won it last year, but obviously he couldn't remember the route very well. So, but yeah, so I overtook everyone except one person who won. But yeah, it was good. It was good fun. It's a nice format. Enjoyed it. But I had to take it quite easy because I had a race last Thursday night. I had a 10K race. Last Tuesday, I had a fast training run session that I did. And then so doing another race on Sunday, and I did a long run on Saturday, is more hard running than I would normally dare doing in a week. Is pushing it really. It's just asking to get injured. So I'm taking it very easy this week. Just lots of slow miles this week. think I saw him running through blue water. What's my prediction for PGC? I don't know really, Carl. I haven't looked at it at all, to be honest, mate. Not looked at it at all. But yeah, he did make it back in the end, the one that got lost. So that was good. He wasn't completely lost. Hey, Mizzou, thank you for the 33-month. Tier 2. Oh, glad you've been enjoying it, mate. How you doing today? How's your weekend, Mizzou? I know it's not Monday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so we're playing Monday a little bit. There is a YouTube video going out today. I'm just waiting for it to finish processing. YouTube's being really slow. So there will be a YouTube video going live at some stage in the next hour. Which you can go and watch if you get bored of the live stream. You know, if the stream's a bit shit, go and watch our YouTube video, you know. And then it'll tell you to come and watch the stream. Hey Omid, how you doing? I've not been down blue water for a while. I imagine it's chaos now with Christmas coming up. Absolute anarchy. Did the Halloween thing with the kids. Nice. Nice. Put the dino top on. Very nice. Old guy, thank you for the 31 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Been bucking, how's it going? Hawkeye, how you doing, mate? Logix, thank you for the 43 months. Everyone got their subbies to use today. All these big subbies, thank you very much. Iceman Dave, how you doing? Yeah, doing good, bucking, thank you. I'm excellent. Yeah, nice meal out with my brother and his wife last night. Had some Mexican food, a few margaritas. Went for a run this morning. Been getting a lot of stuff done. It's good, mate. It's good. It's good. Boop. Can't complain. Definitely can't complain. And the weather's a bit nicer today. Nice and bright. It was absolutely shitting it down on Sunday when I was running. It was absolutely soaked. Some of the route, it was running out. I mean, none of you are going to know where it is, but it was running out in the villages out near where I live. But some, it's proper like country roads and up and lots of hills. This 10-mile kind of race thing I did on Sunday. And there's a lot of like dips on those country roads. And people in Britain know what happens when it rains on dips on country roads are just like totally flooded. So there's probably 5 or 6 pretty substantial, completely flooded bits of road that you just had to run through the middle of. So it was, you know, it was quite the English experience. It wasn't cold though, thankfully. Life sounds sweet at the moment. It's good, mate. Yeah, very positive. Hey, Plains, where's the good Mexican now? Oaxaca's gone. Well, we went to Oaxaca. We just had to go further afield. We went to one in Stratford, which is kind of, it's sort of East London-ish, but you can get there quite easy from where I live on the train. So we went to Stratford and had a Oaxaca's. Oh, don't want that mutant, but whatever. Had a Oaxaca's there. Yeah, annoyingly, we can't go to the local one closed down, so that is no longer an option. Unfortunately. It does cost me 20 fucking quid on the... Oh, I didn't pick any ammo for that. It does cost me 20 fucking quid on the train to go to this Oaxaca's, which is a bit of a con, but it was very nice though. Okay. I feel like I saw someone kind of go in there, but I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, there's still Oaxaca's about. There's just like our local one closed, which sucks. What's up, Mr. Main? How you doing? Right next door to the home of football. Are you a hammer? I've not been there for the football. I've been to the Olympic Park, you know, a bunch over the years. I went there for some Paralympics back during London. I went. I've been there for some runs actually. They did done some few races there over the years. So I did a couple of races that finished like on the track in the Olympic Stadium, which is now, I guess, like just West Ham's stadium. I don't know. What do they call it these days? But yeah, I did I think it was like a 5-mile run years ago that you kind of run in through the side of the stadium and then finish like running around the actual running track in the Olympic Stadium was pretty cool. Belting it down the home straight. Where's this guy? Hello? Spanky, thank you for the 36 months, the 3 years. How you doing, Spanky? Love it. I log in and you're talking about Oaxaca. It's like I never left. Yeah, I went last night. It was great. It was lovely. We ate so much food. Spent far more than I should have done. But it was very nice. And we don't go out very much, like, you know, at the moment. So, fuck it, right? It was a nice evening. Craig Cakes, thank you for the 22 months. How you doing, Craig? Nice to see you. See you guy there? I haven't really seen anyone yet. I haven't really got much stuff. Just kind of got bored and started running around trying to follow some gunfire. Get some practice in. It's an amazing stadium. Totally different to Upton Park. Not as intimidating. Up here, maybe? Yeah, I've not been there for any football. I've been in it a few times for various things, but not for footy. What's up, Bullet? How you doing? Best 3 years of your life. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm talking about. You got your family Christmas photo taken last night inside the Notre Dame football stadium on the field. That's pretty cool. Nice. That is pretty cool. I like it. Not the cathedral. The football stadium. Probably in a bit better shape, I suppose. Hey. Any baddies? No, nothing. A full naked M4. What's going on? Where's the mans? Where's the men's? How you doing, Bullet? Nice to see you, mate. This guy's pretty close with his QBU. His Kubu. I mean, we could take this truck and try and get the crate if we see that drop somewhere convenient. You already said hi, but I'll take two. It's okay to take a couple little, like a little secondary hi. There's like the initial you've arrived hi, and then there's oh, no one said anything in chat for a sec, so I'll just, you know, fuck it, throw you another cheeky hi, you know, why not? Why not have two? Hi, planes. See, just like that. Nothing wrong with two hellos. We see where this crate came down. Nope. Someone threw that grenade, and it wasn't him. I guess it was the QBU guy. I've been to 2 games in South Bend. Very excellent site for it. South Bend. Is that like South End? But bendy? I hear a man. Man in here. That's not going to get him. Hey, buddy. Nice effort. Chief, thank you for the 23 months. No, I'm playing in TPP. Hayden Criminy, lovely to see you, mate. How's my Discord status now? Does it need another boost? I don't know if it's updated yet. I don't know if it'll be enough to keep the partnership alive or not, really. But we'll have another crack at it another day. It doesn't really... It's not a big deal if not, you know. It's not really... I don't know if we get to keep, like, the vanity URL. That'd be useful. It'd be a pain if we don't get to keep, like, the handy joining URL. But, I mean, if people don't really use the Discord, then it doesn't really fucking matter anyway, does it? It's not a particularly integral part of our community these days. What's my go-to? Oaxaca order? My crispy taco man or soft? We tend to get, like, a selection thing where... Let me just pick up some shit. I've got such crap stuff on me. Got like level 1 at. Only just got an optic on my M4. Yeah, we get like a kind of set meal thing that has all sorts of stuff. So it has like tostadas and tacos and I don't know, like, yeah, all sorts of Mexican shit, you know. It's great. Hey, Hollywood, how's it going? Nezzy, great to see you. Thank you for the resub, dude. Hey, buddy. Nezzy, thank you for the 27 months. Chief, thank you for the 23 months. Gave it the honk. I think that was more of a panic honk than a, you know, cocky honk. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, cool. I mean, sure, we'll just stick with this for now. Is there a man in that bush? No, there's a man there, though. South Bend, Indiana. Oh, interesting. Très interessant. Good. QB, you guys still fucking going. Nope, he's dead now. Let's run away from that guy because he's a sweatbag. Leave him to it. That is the home of the University of Notre Dame in the US, South Bend, Indiana. Interesting. I wonder why it's called the University of Notre Dame. I guess there's a French connection. I guess. Catholic. There we go. Gas, how you doing? Cool, we're doing okay. I'm going to keep the 3x on the AK for now because I feel like that's a better scope for spraying with an AK. I reckon. Might just see if we can get some more. Oh, fuck it, let's go and shoot this guy. Good rule, leave the sweatbags. Yeah, I mean, you know, you don't want to start just charging at sweatbags early in the first game while you're just trying to hang out and have a nice chat with people. Leave them for later. How you doing, Welshie? Kick-ass moves. Good to see you, mate. It was nice running around FPP, doesn't it? Even if it is a TPP game. The problem with, you know, if you're running around like this and then you come up against sweatbags, they're not going to be like this. They're going to be like fucking licking that shit and, you know. Got to be careful. Hey, Rents. How's it going? Ben, I hate you a bit. My kids want to spend all my money on fresh hoods. I'm sorry, man. It shows how good my promotional post was. It's a shame I don't have an affiliate link for fresh hoods. It's nice stuff, right? I can't help it if I look great in that hoodie, you know. Except we say not a dame over here. Oh yeah, you do say not a dame. I mean, how do the French say it? Because, you know, it's French, right? Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Like that, right? That's French. You should say it like that. Notre Dame. Just Americans. Guys, you just, you know. You do some mean things to some words. Marinin. What's up, Kamisa? How you doing? Oh, I like a Marinin. Friends. We've not seen many people, have we? Consider I've been quite mobile. Quite the mobile boy. Good morning. Where the heck is that GIF from that I posted on Twitter? That's from Tankfest a few years back. That was back when we did World of Tanks content, and Labby and I were guests at Tankfest, which is an annual, you might say, thing they do at Bovington Tank Museum in the southwest of the UK, of England. And we used to go down there. World of Tank or Wargaming sponsors it every year, and they put on lots of stuff. Is there a guy like in the road, or no, it's a bush or some shit? And yeah, they would have like contributors from World of Tanks would get invited down there as guests, and so we'd always go down there, and that was me like playing some World of Tanks. Like, I don't know, I can't remember if I was streaming it or maybe I was playing it on a big screen. I think Lamb was like live commentating over it or some shit. But it was from a, they did like a promo video after the event, and that clip was in it of me doing the wink at camera, and cut it out as a GIF. Good little GIF, right? Oi, Savealoy Beach. Thank you for the 33 months. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Beachy boy? Nice to see you, buddy. I hate you, Ben, because you inspired me to start running. Went once, hurt my knee, now injured for 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. God, I'm getting all the rap today. You meant to say, oh, thanks, Ben, for inspiring me to get fit and healthy and change my life. And injure my knee. I'm sure you'd be fine. You're a strong man. Slept in till 8:48, so I'm doing just dandy. Ooh, what a treat. I had to chuck the dog out of the bedroom into the hall this morning at about 5 this morning because he was just licking himself so loudly that I couldn't sleep. Oh God, he loves to sit there and have a good lick. Seriously, where are all the players? It's just been like we got 3 kills and then I've not seen anyone. I've not heard anyone for ages. Sweaty boy's still going around sweating. Over here, maybe. Haven't been over here yet. Alfie loves a bit of Alfie. He does. My wife did the same to me. That furious licking put her off. Anyway. You see Don Tomer in the kill feed, you make yourself scarce. Thanks, Avo. I appreciate that. Stop inspiring people, Ben, for fuck's sake. Buying hoodies. Getting fit. First time I started running for fun in high school, I tripped over a large crack in the sidewalk and ate pavement. Oh, brutal. Still got a level 1 hat on. Oh, well, whatever, right? Whatevs. Boom. Yeah, he loves to lick, that dog. He really does. I hear gunfire. Like, I don't know if it's a sensitive skin thing or just, I guess it's just a bit of a dog thing, a habit thing. But yeah, he does, God, he does lick a lot. It's kind of annoying. I get up at 6 a.m. to get the lad out the door and go right back to bed at 7. Ba-ba-dum. Hello. Oh, is that level 2 at? Nope, it's a bag. Honestly, this is like the weirdest weirdest game. I'm not seeing people. Gotta see someone here. Look at the view. Still 20 alive as well. You see anyone? I'm sure I can. I guess they're all hiding in bushes, aren't they? You in here? I feel there's too many bushes for me to manually check at the moment. Out. There should be a version of GeoGuessr for Brits that's just college football stadiums. Mate, I mean, I would get literally none. I mean, I guess I could maybe get one if I guessed that every single one was Notre Dame. Ah, look, there's some cunt in a bush. I now have a fancy for ostrich. Why do you want to eat ostrich? I must have missed the ostrich talk. How you doing, Mickey? Notre Dame has Touchdown Jesus? Tell me more about Touchdown Jesus. I need to know. We talked about eating ostrich for 20 minutes in Chewie's chat. Right. Got you. The movie Rudy will teach you everything you need to know about Notre Dame football. I don't think I've seen Rudy. I've seen, the one with Tom Cruise and the one with Al Pacino. I've seen those football films. Taking another Sunday and taking back Sunday. No, and any given Sunday. That one. I'm only fucking with you, Mickey. Hey, Delta. Rudy is based on a true story. Is it not about Scar? Rudy just makes me think of like Scar and specials. I can't remember really what happens in the Al Pacino one. Any given... Isn't Taking Back Sunday like a emo band or something? Oh, yeah, Taking Back Sunday... Oh, American rock band. Oh, like I remember watching Any Given Sunday absolutely donkeys years ago. I seem to remember someone gets like their eye popped out or something. Can't remember much. And it's got Al Pacino in it. What's up, Salim? How you doing? Rudy stars Samwise. Oh, nice. I think his best role is 41st Dates, right? Man, his character in 41st Dates, holy shit. What a legend. The Gipper, another Notre Dame football classic movie. Any Given Sunday with Steamin' Willie Beeman and LL Cool J. Yes, I was referring to Jerry Maguire. It's a football film, right? Is that a lower budget of 51st Dates? Yeah, sorry, 51st Dates. Whatever. Who's counting, right? I think I was thinking of the 40-year-old virgin. The 50-year-old virgin, 41st Dates. Yeah, the brother. Not Cameron Diaz. The other one. Thingy, 51st Dates is the director's cut. Drew Barrymore, yeah. Yeah, her brother. Hey, double D's. Drew Barrymore. One of the other Charlie's Angels. One of the other, 90s, lovely Hollywood women. Any Given Sunday is trash. I probably haven't watched it for about 20 years, or whenever it came out, I guess, so... I can't really throw an opinion out there on the quality of it. Young Vince Vaughn is also in Rudy. Nice. Bit of a ledge. Brian's Song is a great American football movie. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't know how into much American football movies I'd be into. What about basketball? Is that... That's a bit like, American football, right? It's like a sports thing. I mean, I guess it's a movie about basketball, really. Clue's kind of in the name. Toy Soldiers. Watch Brian's Song. It's about cancer. It's a tearjerker. I don't think I've heard of Brian's Song. I haven't watched anything new for a while. I'll have to find a new film to watch on the projector. Don't know what. I mean, it doesn't have to be a new film, but just like a film I haven't seen before. We were talking about rewatching Band of Brothers the other day, which is something we do basically at least once a year. We'll probably rewatch all of Band of Brothers. I think it's about that kind of time. Always worth a watch, right? And I still want to watch Pacific, because I've never ever watched Pacific. I don't know, everyone says, you know, it's not as good as Band of Brothers. But, you know, it's probably better than sitting there, like, scratching my ass, right? You know, better than sitting there scrolling on my phone. So I would also like to watch that, but maybe I'll watch Band of Brothers. Rewatch Band of Brothers first. Hey, Ducati, how you doing? Yeah, they're doing a new one. I think that's probably what prompted us to think about it. You're going through The Wire for the first time ever? Great stuff. Oh, nice. I never finished The Wire. I think I watched like the first 2, maybe 3 seasons of it. Like when I was at uni, so a long time ago. But I don't think I ever finished it. Sorry for bringing him up. How's Chewie doing? How's he getting on in Home Alone? I mean, I guess they've got the lodger there, right? She might help the house not descend into complete chaos. Pacific features a grown-up Tim from Jurassic Park. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Love that. Banshee is a great series. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've heard of Banshee. You're in season 4 now. He was streaming Tarkov. Oh, he was streaming it all weekend on Discord. Like actually streaming or just playing Tarkov? Because he always says he's playing Tarkov on Discord like 24/7, I think, pretty much. Never finished The Wire. Yeah, I should do that really. Oh, where am I? We're going for a crate game. Ba-da-da-ba-da. I'm gonna take this red car. Not like a real stream, right? Got ya. Oh, screen sharing. Is that's like a little private stream, so he can get drunk and do all the things that he's not willing to do on a normal Twitch stream, like get full naked. You landed in my bit. Looks like it. No, he's going on actually. Casual streaming. It's a grey area of cheating on Tarkov, in my opinion. What is that? What? Streaming Tarkov? Please explain more. Please explain why you think Chewie's a cheat. This. I think we can just go straight down. Should we do? We'll do like one more. We'll do this. It's early to leave right now. We've time for one more. Yep. For me, it went too much into politics. What The Wire? I don't really remember. I remember like the guys who worked at the docks. That was like, was that season 2? The dockers, the dock stuff. I remember Omar being a badass. Yeah, it's a long time ago. I don't remember it too well. Pacific includes Remy Malek. Oh, nice. That's cool. Didn't know that. Right, let's go. See if we can get this first crate. RP Omar, yeah. Steeland, thank you for the 8 months. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Squads will screen share so they can actually see where each other are, as opposed to properly communicating it to avoid team killing. Right, yeah, I get you. Okay. I get you. I mean, I guess you could do the same thing if you were just having like a little bit of a, you know, your friends around to play from like one house, I suppose. But yeah, nice. I'll have to try and arrange to get him out to the pub or something so he's not just sitting in the house for 6 weeks in his pants playing Tarkov. Although I don't think he'd be too bothered by the idea of doing that. Season 2 was the docs. Season 3, city politics. Season 4, school and mayoral race. Okay. Plane. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Just dumping it down in Milton Town. We can jump this, right? Sort of. Where the Jesus is it? Oh, there it is. On the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Oh, it's not actually on the beach. It's kind of up, back up there. That man coming. He wants my crate. Look in the fuck. I think I just saw him. Hey, buddy. Got him. Make sure you watch Deadwood. I am not familiar with Deadwood. I don't watch much stuff, really. Like series and stuff. I don't tend to watch a lot of. You had a Bison and an SLR. I guess we go like Groza SLR. Probably gonna be the crack, isn't it? Get rid of that. Sure. For now, anyway. See how we get on. We got him. I wasn't feeling super confident. I don't know why, but... You know, it's early. Not played much PUBG lately, I guess. I don't know. Can I say that? I guess I played it quite a lot last week. I'm not sure I can use that excuse. We'll just say it anyway. Whatever. You guys weren't here. Who would ever know? What's up, Lockstock? How you doing? Loved Deadwood, hated the movie. Yeah, not something I'm familiar with. Right, excellent. Well, we got that crate. That is good news. Oh, we wanted that guy's pan, didn't we? Get rid of my sword. There we go. I think that was over towards the bridge, maybe. That one errant shot. You doing great, sweetie. Hey, Kira, how are you? Nice to see you. Quite early to see you here. Hope you've been well. Hey. How's your running been? No, okay. Not, Why can I not see that dude? What are you shooting through? Oh, you're there. Owie. I don't really understand how that didn't hit. I thought it was bang on. You're going to push, are you? Alright, mate. Yeah. Bit of a jog. Don't have any more meds, though. Oh, there he is. Hey, Boudra, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm 2 hours ahead of you now. Yeah, the clocks changed in the UK, so we're at the kind of extra confusing hour for people. I see where you are, dude. Come on. Oh, that was nice. That was clean. GG's. GG's. Yeah, our clocks went spring forward, went back at the weekend. So we're probably an extra hour different to what it's been previously for most people, I guess. For US, certainly. For a couple of weeks, I suppose. Running's been sporadic. Had quite a bit of summer rain. Oh, yeah. It was absolutely shitting it down on Sunday. I was out running. Do you think that fresh 2 is better than that 3? I don't know. Let's go loot this guy. GG's, mate. That was a good little fight. I didn't put any clean shots in until that little flurry just there, and then they all came together. Nice one, mate. What's up, Dookie? How you doing? Yours is this weekend. Yeah, they're always like a week out of sync, aren't they? Thank you. Needed that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Just give me all the shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sure. Oh, God. Oh, you got a mini. Ooh. Now I'm going to take the mini because I prefer it to the SLR. What's he doing? Select mini. Scroll down. SLR. There we go. Jesus. Okay. We cool. Got the end, didn't we? Get rid of that C4 for a bit of space. Get rid of some of those. Okay, we happy? Suppressed Groza. Flash hidden mini. Sure, whatever. Pistol Pete. Thank you for the 33 months. How you doing, Pistol Pete? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Pete. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Randomly sprang into the bottom of that. I spent the extra hour not in bed, climbing into a 22-year-old's bedroom with my daughter's flatmate after they lost the keys in a drain. Oh, mate. Brutal. Where you going? Come back for another pass. He's off now. He's realised he's been lit up. Wasting all my ammo, but having fun doing it. How you doing, Sons? Nice to see you. Oh, that was his there. Yeah, okay. Might be on the roof, I guess. Is there? I see ya. Hey, buddy. Taking a cheeky med. Sure. Sure. I need more 7s. I think I saw some downstairs. Krusty, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Greetings from Tbilisi, Georgia. Hey, Booty Milk fan from Tbilisi, Georgia. Welcome. It was. Look at that. Perfect. Love the sound of the silence. Groza. Yeah, it sounds amazing, doesn't it? How was my weekend? It was excellent, thanks. Had a nice one. Saw my mum and dad. Did lots of running. Got rained on. Went out for a nice meal yesterday. It was excellent. What's up, Jabo? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, we're pretty good for ammo now. What's the zone like? We're bang in the middle. Okay, it's still quite a big zone, isn't it? Let's go for a little drive again. Find some more boys. 4-day weekend for you. Nice. What did I eat? We went to Oaxaca's, which is a chain of Mexican restaurants in the UK, and had like a whole bunch of different tacos and tostadas and Mexican stuff. It was great. I'm hesitant to add it to my list, but I sort of want to see this place. I mean, it's nice. I don't know if there's that... I don't know if, you know, it probably doesn't matter too much. I think as an American coming to UK, I don't know if I'd really bother. Like, I love it, but there's also not really that much Mexican-like food around in the UK, so it's not something I get to eat very often. Whereas if you're American, you know, there's fucking just shitloads of Mexican places everywhere, right? Oaxaca, yeah, but they spell it with a W, like, so it's easy for people to, you know, to spell, I guess. But that is, like, the proper spelling, right? Hey, buddy. Cheeky boy. They're back. I thought you said they closed. Yeah, they closed one. There was the one near me closed down, like fully. But they're a chain, so there's other ones about. A phonetically spelled restaurant, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? And my vest is really shagged now. All ready to go for your daily run? Nice. That's great. You run every day? How far do you run each day? Mini is so good. Oh, I fucking love it. I love it. Always have. I mean, that's not true, is it, though? What the fuck are you? You in that bush or just shooting off? Man, shoot me from behind now. Oh, I see. Oi, dickhead. I think it was from the tower, I guess. It might have been a random tree somewhere. Just wanted to see if this guy had, like, better armor for me. Yeah, I mean, it is better, isn't it? Well, the bike's shagged, so we're jogging, and maybe this way. Let's rotate round a bit. Get on the thin edge. I just feel like, I don't know, well, actually, both these sides are pretty brutal to push down, aren't they? This guy's trying to fucking drive by me. Well, let's just commit to this and we'll see what happens. Best thing I've eaten in London was a Brazilian buffet. Brazilian barbecue buffet. Oh, nice. Oh, this is something, isn't it? Not sure I came the right way. It's kind of tempting to see where the next circle goes and then decide. Oh, I think that decided for us. I'm going to get shot in the back by this guy and be dead now. He's got a guy outside his building. Okay, well, I guess we're... Just put this here for a sec. I mean, this is going to... The problem with doing smokes like this is it draws everyone's attention over to you. Like that. He's just blind firing in there. Okay, we're just going to run this way and then we're going to try and outshoot this guy who's trying to shoot me as well. We done fucked up. It's going to be hard to shoot this guy whilst I got the other guy trying to tag me. Just keep missing. Miss another shot. Miss another shot. There you go. That guy's a little distracted, which is great. He's actually on the roof. He was on the balcony. Oh boy! Accidental wheelie. Love a good Brazilian all-you-can-eat. Yeah, I've not had Brazilian barbecue for a while, but I remember going to one in Camden that was really nice years ago. Can't remember what it was called. Le Bogada Negra in Soho is great for tequila. Okay, noted. Yeah, Plains has been making a list of like places to go that you know, will be nice when he has a trip to London or a trip to the UK. Yeah, we did well to get into that stretch, really. It's just, unfortunately, that guy across the way tagged us up when we got on the bike. Bugger. Drop a cheeky ad break. Got a lot to cram into a long week. Yeah. London and Exeter. How are you getting between the two? Are you getting a train? Planned that far ahead? I used to go down to Exeter a little bit when I was younger. My ex didn't live. She lived there. I guess she went to uni there. So, you know, long time ago. But used to go down to Exeter a bit. Quite a trek on the train. Hey, Muffin Man, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hippie, lovely to see you. Just got your teeth cleaned, off to work. Nice. Nice. ATCon 2021. Could happen. I think it might be a 2022. Is this trip actually booked, or is it just a speculative trip at the moment? Not booked. Future plans. All my exes live in Exeter. Enjoy your run, Suds. Have a good one, mate. You haven't been to the UK in nearly 10 years. Need to get back. It's all right. You know, ups and downs. Has its charms. So this week, going to be streaming today, obviously, and then Thursday and Friday is the current plan. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Thursday and Friday. Should be three lovely streams for you all to enjoy. So I've been working on a lot of stuff this week to do with, I thought I'd try and reinvent our Patreon a little bit. So Patreon's just a thing we kind of had in the background, and it's not something we've touched for ages. We just have a few people support us on Patreon, you know, because they want to and because it's helpful, but there's not really much, like, you know, we kind of do with it. So I've been kind of planning, it's kind of in the works, as you can see, our Patreon legends down the bottom. But I'm planning to completely overhaul it, revamp it, get rid of the tiers, put in new tiers, and put in some stuff there that really kind of gives value to people. And yeah, so that's something I've been working on at the moment. So if there's anything that you feel like, you know, might be cool as a Patreon reward that you'd be interested in seeing, feel free to, you know, suggest it. I've got lots of ideas already. But that's all kind of being worked on. But I'm going to have a bit of a shift of that. We're going to try and launch that probably in a few weeks. Maybe sooner, depending on how, you know, quick they get it done. And then I'll probably be going on a bit of a crusade to try and encourage people to support on Patreon rather than as opposed to subbing on Twitch. So that'll kind of be the goal. Because if we can kind of encourage people to use Patreon instead of Twitch subbing, then it kind of helps give a bit more, a lot more financial stability to the channel, which then kind of makes it easier to make content without having to, you know, kind of micromanage finances on a day-to-day basis. So, yeah, I've got lots of ideas for stuff, like relaunching the TBG live channel where I'd upload the Twitch stream full videos, but making those exclusive to Patreons to view. We could do early access to videos on the main channel by a few hours or even a day perhaps for a Patreon reward. We could do VIPs in chat. We could do all sorts of different stuff. So just sorting all that out at the moment. I think people will dig it. Hopefully, we'll see. But I want it to be something that really offers like stuff of value to people rather than just like, here's Patreon, do it to support us kind of thing. Because I want to move away from that, like, just support us with money because you like the channel, and make it more support us with money because you feel like you're getting value for using that money. So, which I think is a much more practical and long-term approach rather than just hoping that people decide to randomly just bung you a $5 or whatever. Plus, obviously, like, you know, Twitch takes like shitloads of your money, whereas Patreon doesn't. So, you know, it's a much more efficient way of supporting a creator to use Patreon rather than Twitch subbing or bits or whatever. First class plane tickets to Heathrow. Feet pictures, Officer Ladybeard calendar. But yeah, so that's that. You know, I can tell you're all very excited about that, so I look forward to bringing it to you at some stage. What are we on? Sanok again. And just to help with hiding in bushes, it looks like it's a little bit foggy as well. Get me jumper off, a bit warm. As the tumbleweed rolls across the stream. Sanok gets a lot of hate. I enjoy the map. I enjoy it, but I did get killed by a man in a bush earlier in the stream and called him a very rude word. So, you know, it has its ups and downs. Cheers, Mizzou. It's good to know. You know, if I get truly desperate, you know, there's always pornography. What did the rude word rhyme with? I mean, what did it rhyme? It rhymed with the surname of the Charlton legendary striker Andy Hunt. I was watching a video with Simon from Yogscast the other day, who I'm a big fan of, and he said in his stream, his policy is just no more than one C-bomb an hour. And I was like, oh, I quite like that policy, actually. It's nice, you know. More than that, bit excessive, bit vulgar, but just, you know, you don't want to limit yourself. One an hour, you know, that's tactful. That is a high tier rude word. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? It's one I definitely try and avoid saying in front of my mother. You know, or nuns. And, you know, other respectable people. Lammy. Don't like to say in front of Lammy. You know, he can be quite a sensitive soul. Burst into tears if you hears you make a rude word. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Don't have much ammo, but who needs ammo when you've got raw charm? Don't ever bring Francis Begbie over to meet the fam. I don't know who that is. Should I? The weekly stream for nuns must be a challenge. It is, yeah. Oh, train spotting, right. It's been a while. Robert Carlyle and train spotting, got ya. Oh, he was shooting this thing. Where's he shooting from? Oh, wow. Oh, I really just shot that guy right in the dick. You got some sevens in that heap? Nope. Thanks, buddy. Go to that. There's a Jesuit priest gamer podcaster I follow. The Vatican hosts a Minecraft server. The Vatican hosts a Minecraft server. I did not know that. How about that? Can anyone play? Reminds me of the first student house we came home one day to find a film crew outside and Robert Carlyle lurking in the underpass beneath the terrace. They were very nice and let us have some of their sandwiches. Oh, nice. Amazing. He seems like he'd be a nice guy. Oh, hello. No. No thank you. No thank you. Thank you. Sandwiches. Okay, wow, level 3 hat. How about that? Looks like we're on the up, boys and girls. It's my kind of time. Vert on the dead man? Thanks. Shoot this a bit. Why not, right? Fuck it. Whatever. Kind of pointless. I mean, if a S-Line will have stuff on it, so it might have a 4X on it, I guess. No. Oh, did it have a comp? I guess it did. Nice. Thank you. Don't know why I took that. Cool. All right. I mean, we're pretty well kitted. I guess we go get that vert grip that was mentioned, or we just stick with the little thumb boy, little Tom Thumb. Ben, I haven't forgiven you / Charlton for beating us at home the other weekend. Ruined my weekend. Oh, mate, we've won a couple of games in the trot now. Now we got rid of our manager. Got Johnny Jackson in charge. 2 games in a row. Might not get relegated. I mean, it's a little bit early to say. We're still right down there. Hey, Valiant, how you doing? I'm streaming today, Thursday, and Friday. All pretty standard times. I'm also going to try on Friday morning, if I can make it work, to stream a couple of hours of Forza Horizon 5 on YouTube. I will see how I get on, though. If I have the time, I would like to try and do that. Yeah, we beat Sunderland and then we beat Donny, didn't we? Happy days. Oh, happy days. Forza Friday. Yeah, well, oh, mate, Chewy's going to have some fun with Forza Friday, isn't it? Well, I guess, can you do, like, kind of fun community stuff on Horizon like you can on, like, the normal Forza? Because it's going to be on Game Pass, this Forza, isn't it? We backed up the Charlton loss with a 5-1 defeat. Hate to see it. Put it on. Put it on. Jesus, what are you doing, mate? Honestly. Okay, anyway, let's go for a trot. Look for lads to shoot my big bang stick. My big banging stick. Maybe we should drive around so I don't get shot by some dickhead in a bush again. Football is a cruel mistress. It is indeed. It is. I'll get me back. I support Port Vale. We're second in League 2. It's amazing how positive supporting a winning team can be to life. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Good for you, man. Yeah, Charlton, we had a pretty appalling season so far. Just got rid of our manager. And then we've won 2 games since then. So we still have, you know, a load of terrible players. But at least we got some points to get us out of the relegation zone for a minute. We just drive around to hear some gunshots or some shit. Down to the quarry road, maybe? It's normally kind of busy, isn't it? This bit down here. Down this sort of way. Football Extreme just got a kill. Very topical. Thank you, Football Extreme. Smash. Someone else been shooting up trucks. Ooh, parked that nicely, didn't we? Kinda. Kinda. As well as, so I, you know, reeled off a bunch of ideas for potential Patreon rewards earlier, which, you know, didn't elicit much excitement, but some that might excite people are you know, potentially, if I might set some certain goals, and if we hit X amount of this isn't now because I need to revamp all the rewards so they're like, you know, good and people will want to do them and promote it. But once I've done that, I might set some certain benchmark rewards, and if we manage to hit X amount of Patreon supporters, then maybe we'll bring in a cheeky, like, once a month little weekend stream where I do supporter games. You know, do some squads with our Patreon supporters. Do some custom games with our Patreon supporters. Do some, you know, whatever with our Patreon supporters. So that's something on the cards at the moment. Might be able to make it work. So, yeah, looking forward to, you know, sharing a bit more information. Voting on games to play as well. Rimworld must be a Patreon reward. Sounds quite bold. It is quite bold. You've got to make bold decisions sometimes. Like running around in circles. Hey, buddy. Be rude not to, right? I mean, it's nearly dead. Sounds nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's, you know, that's offering value, right? That's what I want to do. Not just a little arbitrary button to click. Offering value. Excellent. Nice. But, yeah, don't worry about going and, like, looking at Patreon at the moment, because I'm going to completely redo it all. So, yeah, don't worry about that. I'm going to make sure there's a nice, like, cheap entry-level, you know, tier in there. Keep it nice and affordable. Fuck, I was someone driving it. I thought it was another one of these on their way. Be good for ammo? We need a bit of that, really. Okay, I think we're good. A lot of spare helmets and vests there. I might just hang out here. If we get shot, we can get a fresh vest. Cheers, Switch. Yeah, so I've been quite excited about that. I feel like hopefully that's a new thing that, you know, it should give more, you know, value to people for supporting us, and also, you know, hopefully then create a bit of financial stability and predictability that then allows me to, you know, make more content and make better content, and, you know, it should be good for everyone. Is the hope. So I'm going to be working out on that in the next week or two. Working together towards a stronger Beard Guys future. Or something, you know, like Starship Troopers, right? But without the aliens. That's what it's going to be like. That's our business model. The only good bug is a dead bug. It's going to be our new motto. Hey, Murderface, how you doing? Tomahawk, lovely to see you, mate. How do? Baddies. Baddies. I don't want to go away from my truck of lovely fresh armor. There's another one coming. No, I don't need to shoot that. I'm good. I got a whole truck. Mind that truck. Don't hit in my truck. What are you doing? Oh, they look great when they do that. Just boop them out of the way. Donk. Friend. I don't think I hit him at all. Whoop. Slipped off my controller. Never seen that happen before. It's good, isn't it? I mean, I've seen it in a right pile-up before when there's been, like, 2 wrecks in the road and then one trying to get through. Causes a bit of a situation. What's up, Wian? How you doing? How goes the hunting? Yeah, all right, mate. I mean, I haven't really seen many this game, to be honest. I killed one guy at the start, and I've just been, like, fannying about. Not really seen anyone. Johnny Rico and his phenomenally square jaw. That's mostly what I remember from Starship Troopers. BMW Ian. Right, not Wian. Got ya. BMW Ian. Thanks, Ian. Great movie, Starship Troopers. Love it. This is what happened last Sanok game. I couldn't bloody find anyone. And then I just got killed by a man in a bush. Standard. Standard bush bollocks. I'm big on your YouTube channel. First time seeing you live. Ah, nice. Oh, thank you for stopping by. It's very rainy. Let's go and interrupt this fight. Got pretty dark, isn't it? Getting a bit squinty. Gonna be someone in a bush, and they're going to kill me. Where are you? Balls to you. God, it seems so dark all of a sudden. Well, there's the crate. Kira, thank you for the gifty to Ian. Cheers, Kira. Thank you very much. To BMW Ian. There's a random truck. That guy we shot at is probably came in over here somewhere. Okay, let's go back. See if we see him running in. Oh, there's a man. Got level 3. Not sure who he's fragging, but I don't think he killed him. Coming to find you. Average Jerry. Oh, sorry, mate. How you doing, Jerry? GG's. P90 in the feed. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous gun. Eh. It's hard to see. It's hard to hear. Welcome to Sanok in the rain. Don't fall down there or I'm dead. Probably hit that guy a little bit, right? Definitely hit him a bit there. I think he just killed the guy that I was trying to kill. Lured him out of his bush. That's what happens, mate. Shouldn't get out of your bush, should you? Should have stayed in your bush. Nice car. Need some ammo, which he's going to have. What's that at the top that I can pick up? Oh, emergency pickup. All right. Should have stayed in your bush, my son. Quite sure where the tits that guy was. Let's just reposition. Means we've got to move to the zone. I'm going to boost down. Just heard a fucking C4. Not many left. MK down there, though. I swear I had a C4. I did, yeah. There we go. Fuck! Oh, he just gave it the wiggle all over the shop. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. GG's. Hey, Mrs. Melchior. I'm excellent, thank you. How you doing? Dark Sanok in the rain, can't see shit and no one fights. And you can't hear anything. How long am I going to be live today? Until about 5 o'clock. So another 2.5 hours, something like that. That outfit is a giveaway on this map. I think it's quite subtle. I don't know what you mean, Ian. When did the White Power Ranger outfit become available? I think this came out a couple of weeks ago, maybe I grabbed this. I think it's meant to be some kind of space thing. How you doing, Osprey? Does it say Bassa? Yeah, I think so. Bit of Tago, sure. All right, Melchior. It's bloody cold today. It's a little bit nippy, isn't it? I was out running this morning. It was fairly brisk. Nice and bright, though. Nice one, Suds. That's great, mate. I'm taking it pretty easy with running this week because I had a lot of hard running last week. So lots of mileage this week, but it should all be pretty slow. Relatively slow. So easy run this morning, easy run tomorrow, hard run on Thursday, session on Thursday. Hey Stabby Hammy, how you doing? Good to see you. What's everyone been playing though over the weekend, last few days? Anything other than PUBG? There's been quite a lot of new stuff come out lately, but it's interesting to see what sticks, what appeals to different people. To see what shit sticks. Beach, cheers for the gifty, mate, to Stabby Hammy. Thank you very much, sir. Am I going to play Battlefield and Hazard Zone specifically? Yeah, definitely going to play it. And we'll definitely try Hazard Zone and see what it's like. It could be a really fun new thing to play and stream. Or it could not, but just have to try it and see. But yeah, definitely be giving that a go. I mean, that comes out... When can I play that? I had to change the version I'd pre-ordered because you have to pre-order one of the like real fucking expensive ones to get access next Friday, I think it is, on the 12th. So, yeah, sometime from the 12th, I'll be able to play it. And then that following week. But yeah, definitely be trying out some Battlefield. Might be doing some YouTube streams maybe when that's out. Back for Blood and PUBG. Nice. Yeah, I kind of need to play through the rest of Back 4 Blood, but I don't know when I'd do it. Like, I don't know if it's really something I can stream. So I kind of need to, like, do it as a session off stream, really, I think. But I did really enjoy playing Back 4 Blood. It was good. Savaged from Buckbok there. Played some PUBG for the first time in ages. Ooh, we got the fancy plane. Got some kills in 6th place. Nice. I like this little video. It's very cool. I kind of wish you could just stay in the plane like until it crashed and you just die and lose. And that the plane was like a wreck that stayed on the ground, you know. And it like blew up where it blew up a load of like buildings where it lands. This video crashes my game. Oh, that is so classic PUBG. Love that. Amazing. I'm sure you love it too. Ooh. Everyone's out. Maybe we should do some like one-man squads in a bit. Or some challenges. We could do some challenge games. Chat has any suggestions? Always a giggle. Not done any of that in a while. The plumber. Plumb this. Cool. GG's. Did you see any of Nacho's mega stream on Sunday? I didn't. Did it go well? I saw that he'd shaved his head and beard, so I can only assume that he hit his sub goals. Were you reminded by the shotgun? Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, glad it went well for me. It's cool to see. Looked like a good idea. Ooh, that's a man, isn't it? Some poor bastard new player there. With his fucking pistol. How are you up? Oh, fuck! What's going on? Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure. I heard a man. That's not the man I heard. What is with all these people tanking 2 hits? Jesus. Oh, I had a bag. Gonna need some more ammo for this in a minute. Maybe it was the guy I heard. I thought I heard someone like running along this wall, but I guess he ran all the way around. Oh, that's what I wanted. Have to be bots. I think they were just new players. Certainly a couple. One of them was a new player. One of them looked like his controller was like disconnecting or something. Hey KP, how you doing? You're gonna get your Peloton this month as well? Nice. Very nice. Oh, my missus would love a Peloton. But she ain't fucking getting one. My God, they're so expensive. Okay. Cool. It seems kind of dark in here. Have I like fucked up my brightness settings, or is this like a dark Tago kind of thing? Oh, it's raining. I could hear a little noise. I was like, I thought it was like fucking hooves. Sounded like a horse or something. There's a man over there. That looks like a bot, maybe. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just shoot you like 37 times with a shotgun. It's fine. You know. No big deal. You got a scope for me? Hey twin guys, how you doing? There we go. See you later. Anyone got a scope? Would be great. It's fucking other lights. God, it's busy, isn't it? Got anything? Nice. Nice, thank you. Seemed bothered by me trying to... Oh, that's so close. I think he was holding a crowbar. I think there's a back entrance there, but... Or he's behind the counter. He went out the back. Round! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, he's in there. Hello. Smell my cat. Not today. Not today. Well, I had a 3 vest, didn't I, actually? That's pretty better still. Someone was trying to put a cheeky snipe on me there. Getting a few shotgun kills, aren't we? I think that's all 7 with a shotgun. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of a weird loadout, but, you know, sure. Why not? Smell my shotgun. Did you like the little, gave him a bit of a run around? Keep him on his toes. Keep him guessing. So many people here. Love to see it. Anyone else? Anybody else? Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, that was very close. He's a little bit out of shotgun range, unfortunately. I wonder if that was who was trying to snipe at me. Maybe. This is the opposite to Sanok. Not a single one of those people was hiding in a bush. Oh, he's still just here, isn't he? He's just proning. The blue zone grenade's going to get him, surely. That's him there, right? Yeah, lol. Didn't notice the blue zone, I guess. Oh, mate. I felt like that was so close to getting that dude. Well, he's dead. I actually don't think I've got 7 shotgun kills since the game first came out. I don't know why this guy just laid there and took it. Just took it. I think it was the guy who tried sniping at me, maybe. Sure, pan. Why not? Why not? Still in the play zone. Okay, someone with a sniper out here. Oh, he's there. Oh, thought that was it. Thought that was it. Hey, that is a pretty tricky bush he was in there. Look at that. It's just gone solid now. Oh, he's running. He's off. He's off. I think that's the first blue zone grenade kill I've seen. I mean, I've had them when we've done, you know, city customs, right? But, yeah, I don't know if I've had one. That might be my first one just, like, in normal gameplay. Outside of our blue zone grenade customs. What's up, Treadstone? How you doing? I'm just kind of cruising past. Should we go get that car? I don't think that's the one that guy... No, he kind of just went right past, didn't he? I think. Very satisfying shooting people with this shotgun. I never used to be a big fan of it. I always kind of preferred the pump, but this one's doing it for me. We could do with the choke on it, though. It has been taking quite a few hits to drop people, unless they're very close. No sign. Hey, Magneto. How's it going? Man, I was just kind of enjoying lots of people just turning up here and shooting them with a shotgun. I think we're going to have to actually, like, leave and drive off somewhere, unfortunately. I don't know if we should try and, like, find a choke before we leave. Let's have a quick run through here and look for one. We got time. Zone's not far and we got a car. You can put a choke on this one, right? I'm sure you can. It's the pink boy, the duck bill you can't put on like all of them. Kind of back there. Got to keep my eyes up and my eyes down. That's the trick. The old looty and the old shooty. These would be handy, thank you. Not sure we're gonna get our choke. To the car. Hey Deadpool, how you doing? Is this a new map? Haven't played PUBG in over a year. Well I guess it is a new map then for you know. Fucking hello. Cheeky son of a bitch. Where did you end up? Where are you, friend? Man, we tagged him as well. God, he was right sneaky, boy. Could be anywhere. I guess go edge of the zone and wait for him to turn up. Get near that car. Very sneaky. What's up, Big Moist? How you doing? Shoots and runs. I was pleased to find another guy here. We still got this car? Yep. Yeah, he kind of disappeared. Just want to see if he kind of comes trotting out now. I mean, he might have already just, like, legged it. Take this into the zone. Look at this sweaty loadout. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry for sweating. Where are ya? Here he is. Did that not hit him? For that canine shot, I didn't see any blood. It looked like it didn't hit him. Do you think that's just like a visual error? Because it was like, felt like it was dead center of the mass. I guess it could have gone under his armpit or something. Well, we got him. There we go. 9 kills. 8 of them with the shotgun, I think. 1 with the blue zone grenade, right? Or did we get a canine one? No, I think they were... I think it's 8 shotty gun kills. Decent. Quite a small zone. Didn't realize it's so late in the game. I mean, I guess we have been shooting for a while. That's what you get. I guess the problem now is that there's going to be a lot of people with like level 3 gear, with crate guns and stuff from these crazy airdrops, right? Try and find some more boys. Looks like you hit him. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Back we go. You on this tree? Oh, you're over there now. I want to get him with a shotgun, but he's in a kind of annoying place to shotgun. I want to let him get in close so I can shotgun him. There we go. Got there in the end. Someone having a grand old time down here in their car. There's two cars. Little car chase going on. Should have picked up more shotgun shells. Then we might need them. What are these boys doing? There's a man. Oh, hello. Oh, he's on that. I don't have any frags, just oh God, gotta be careful not to get run over here. Oh, that's so close. That's a hit. That one? Yeah. Oh, how? Jesus, I'm low. Fingers crossed. Gonna run out of shotgun shells soon. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, and my game crashed. Okay. We were so close to getting the med off, and then just one bullet from an SLR. Good game, though. 11 kills, 10 of them with a shotty. Happy with that. Fairly savage. Good game. Good game. Am I going to try Forza Horizon 5? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will give it a go at some stage. I might have her do like a couple of hours of a YouTube stream of it on Friday morning, perhaps. Maybe. Cheers, Swagster. You got it pre-downloaded already? Ah, nice. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll sort it out tomorrow. Good game, wasn't it? Good game. Drop a quick ad break while we're loaded in. Back on Sanhok. Is it a rainy? It looks kind of dingy, doesn't it? Looks the weather definitely looks changeable. A cloudy Sanhok. Yeah, we had a rainy Sanhok. We just had an overcast Tago. Getting all the fun today. The Blue Zone Grenade only mode is amazing. Best custom mode to date. Ah, it's been great, hasn't it? It is an excellent one. The Blue Zone Grenades are really fun. Ben, did I watch Halloween Kills? I did not. Is that a film? Trying to decide if I can be bothered to spaff 60 quid on Vanguard just to be disappointed. I don't really know anything about Vanguard, so that's the new Call of Duty. Is it like... I don't know, is it like a new Warzone, or is it like just a new kind of normal Call of Duty? Has the Halloween darkness disappeared now? I'm not sure. There's still... is there still the Halloween? Well, there's still the Halloween, like, low Spawn Island and stuff. So, I don't think so. Yeah, I never played much of the, like, previous Forza Horizon games, but I'd be interested to try it. I just don't know if it's really going to be something people will want to watch on stream, though. Just, you know, driving a car around. Doing races. So, yeah. I guess if it's something we can do, like, little races together on, it might be fun. Because it's on Game Pass, so a lot of people will have it. It's set in World War II, but with modern warfare engine. Okay. Interesting. Forza Horizon 5 looks like it would be a great community game. Is it on Game Pass now? It's Friday it comes out, I think. Yeah, this Friday. But I think you can pre-download it now. World War II, but with butt sliding. 12 people max in a convoy on Forza Horizon 4. Can you do like races together, like a normal racing game though? Or do you just like drive around like the open world map? I never really played the previous ones. I played like normal Forzas, but not the Horizon ones. My son is obsessed with the Forza Horizon series. Yeah, I never really got into it. It seemed like a bit of a faff, like driving between places to do races. I'm more of a just do races kind of guy. If I'm playing a racing game, I'm like, give me menus and races. That's all I'm after. But maybe I never gave him much time, so maybe I'd enjoy it. All right, KP, see you in a bit, mate. Call me old-fashioned. He likes collecting the cars and getting the houses. Fair. Fair enough. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Should we just go full booty? Kind of need a wee, so we're going to go full booty and hopefully get killed. That's my plan. Get killed. I'm with you, Ben. I just want to race. Yeah. Like I said, I never gave it much time, so I don't want to come out and say it's, you know, I thought they were bad, but I remember downloading the last one when it was free on Game Pass or something, and I played it for about like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, this isn't really my kind of thing. So did you not like GTA since you have to drive around for missions? Well, GTA is like a free roaming RPG, and if I'm playing Forza, I'm like, I'm just playing it because I want to play a racing game, you know. You know, what's up, Mungo? How you doing? Yeah, decent jump, didn't you, mate? He ain't Sandy. He's my brother. Ooh, shotgun. Be rude not to, wouldn't it, after last game? Back to the lobby with you, nerd. I hear a man. I see a man. Sit down, son. Sit down, son. This one's over. Right in the face. How in God's name did that connect? What are you talking about? It's an amazing shot. All skill. What are you doing? Silly man with your C4. Good effort. I mean, you just saw me get like 10 kills with this shotgun. Why are you surprised that I would hit that shot? You'd be surprised if I missed. I'm sure. Yeah, nice shot though, wasn't it? I mean, if we'd missed it, we were fucked. Nasty. Is this my new favorite shotty? I mean, I'm, yeah, kind of warming up to it. It's looking easy with that shotty. I'm just making it look easy, man. Oh, someone's got a real shotgun over here. I think he still got killed though. Is it all the way over there? Is it this guy? There's still another guy down here, okay. Sorry, bro. Where'd the other guy go? Is he on this rock? There he is. There is no Molotov cocktail. All right. Got him. Nice little shotty battle. GG's. Give me your rounds. I might need them. Still 72 alive. You're gonna need more shells for everyone. We're having a good go. Oh, this one was the best. Sneaking up on that lad. Very satisfying. Are we sure this isn't casual mode? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I think they're real players. Man, that really looked like a freaking bag. It's just a rock. Just a rock. A big old rock. There are new PlayStation players around. It's free to them right now. Oh, is it free on PlayStation again? Okay, we'd say extra this time. We nearly ran out before. I mean, he's not a PlayStation player. Are you sure I'm not just, you know, a gaming god? Are you sure? I mean, it's still on Game Pass. Yeah, but it's been on Game Pass for a long time, though. Shotty on shotty action. Yeah, a couple of nice little shotty games. Make a little shotty highlight reel. Shave my head off. My head? Shave my head off. Pretend I'm gaming Nacho. Maybe just my hair. We'll build up to the head. Not free at the moment. Bearded Nacho. Okay. Go for a trot. Find some boys. I'm pretty kitted. Oh, okay. Back we go. Shotty friends. Oh, Jam's in my game. Fucking Jam. Of course he is. Of course he's in my fucking game. Back where it all began. That guy? Don't think so. Never know when you might need a crowbar or a grenade. Bearded Nacho with his shotgun. Bearded Nacho. There was some shooting out this way a little while ago. Could be anywhere. That a man's head? Nope, that's a bush. Just a little bush. A mighty bush. Okay, well, we kind of got to go back the other way for the play zone, so... Just hoping we'd bump into someone and get a little bonus kill. Okay. He went left behind that warehouse. Oh, I didn't see him. Thanks, chat. Chat Dar. All right, we'll keep an eye out for him as we trot in. Guy just ran past the building. How do you guys see these things? I must have been looking elsewhere on my screen. I think they need to go free to play. I'd love, yeah, I don't know why they haven't gone free to play already. Like, I know it's free on Game Pass and occasionally free on PlayStation or whatever, but it does make a difference when you go full free to play. Like, a surprising amount of people don't have, like, you know, Game Pass and stuff. Forgot how much I love the M4 with a 2X. Holy shit. Holy she-hot. We saw it because chat's always right. It's true. Hey, friend. Why do people not have Game Pass? Well, you have to pay money for it, don't you? Maybe they don't have the money. Maybe they're just cheap, you know? There's plenty of reasons. I mean, I have Game Pass, and I barely ever play anything off of it. But I still pay for it. Been paying for Game Pass for years, and I just play PUBG. Maybe ban level 500s from casual mode. Never! It's the level 500 practice room. What are you talking about? Can't ban us. Where else am I gonna farm noobs and bots? I was so terrible last night I couldn't even get anywhere with the bots. Sometimes they get you, man. Oh, that's a bit of a jog. Well, let's just keep running. Be fine. We got time. Maybe we'll get a kill on the way. Rather than going back and getting the scooter. 1 minute. That'll be fine. 1 more minute. My phone vibrated. I was hoping it'd be Chance and she brought me some coffee, but just an email. Absolutely ruined by some lethal bot shots over and over. Every now and again, they do just connect some like crazy shots that they have no right to connect, you know. There's a lot of bad level 500s. It's hardly an indicator of ability, merely playing time. Well, that's true. It doesn't require anything except time to get level 500. Oh, hello, friend. Well, he can't stay in there because that's getting pushed out, so try and catch him when he comes out the back. Yeah, the if you haven't seen it yet, the video that went up on YouTube today is one of my casual mode games from the other day on stream. Well, hello. Oh my god, they're really tanking it today, aren't they? I'm so lazy with my reloads. Fire another shot. It'll be fine. And this guy's still going to be in here, I think. I didn't see him come out. There he is. Didn't have a helmet on. Sure, why not? Who needs a helmet? Bit tryhard, isn't it? Probably gone inside. Am I going to get one tap to the SLR again? Nope, we're alright. I wondered if he was shooting at me for a minute there. Fuck it, I'm just going to stick with this like 2X M4. I'm kind of digging it. Can't pick up a pan because of too much shit. Whatever. Hanging in there. Helmet schmelmet. Well, exactly. That's my motto. Nice. Couple of double-digit kill games back to back. Is Jam still alive? Jam was in this game earlier. I know he's going to, like, fucking sit in a bush and kill me with his Vector just to, like, make me rage. Where's this dude? Oh, he's there. I see him. It's quite a chunky bit of zone. I think it's this rock before this dude fucking gets me. There he is. Oh, he's gone in the warehouse. We got a bit of time. Okay, next zone's not too bad, but I'm going to start making my way, I think. Go around this edge. That guy's trying to find me with the frags. Or he's having a frag battle with someone else. It's okay, we're going to get the high ground. Turn crossplay off and you can play casual mode all the time. Well, that is true. That is true. All the bots you fancy. Definitely getting this shotgun to work today, aren't we? Jesus. Another friend. I'm gonna sneak up behind him. I'm not sure if he saw me or not. Where are you? Oh. Well, he did see me, but... I was right on him. I heard another guy close. This guy, hello. Are you a bot? Nope, not a bot. Okay, sure. I mean, there do seem to be some new players around today, or maybe I'm just in my groove, but yeah. Certainly had some kills that felt a touch on the easy side today. What can you do? You just, you shoot the players that are in front of you. And, sometimes behind you. And sometimes in the goddamn bushes. Who's this lad? I bet I'm still going to get killed by fucking Jam sitting in a bush somewhere with his Vector, and he's going to love it. I don't know where this guy shot me from. One of these rocks, I guess. Maybe the bridge. Oh, there he is. Oh, owie. Expecting that, were you? Deary me. Pay attention. Christ. He got a nice hit with his canine up there. Honestly. Ban the shotty. What is going on today? Okay, my vest is thoroughly shagged. Oh, we just got to go. It's annoying. I wanted his vest, but there you go. This guy's a little way out. He's going to struggle to connect good shots, really. I'm sure someone else will try and shoot him in a minute. Hopefully, maybe. Kind of need to get a vest out of somewhere, though. Dude just got ormed. Need to get in these houses and look for a vest. Gonna be sketchy. Guy in that end one. Not too many left. P180, watch out. Hello. Watch my butt here. He's round to those rocks. Kind of a bizarre push by that guy. Very worried about getting shot in the ass here. Well, Vest can take another bullet or two. Not good. Come on, how are you still alive? How does that guy not go down? I hit him in the face as well. Instantly been killed by someone else. Ugh, mate. That shotty needed the choke. Good game, though. Good game. Ben now hates that shotgun. The first hit on him was straight in his face. I know it was a way back, but I mean, that's what you need the choke for, right? Still, we're getting some kills today. Hope people are enjoying it. What's up, Scotty? How you doing? The Dryad, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. It's like they've all got their headphones on backwards today. Yeah, they have. Man, it felt like the right play as well. It was the right play pushing that guy because we're getting shot in the ass, but just got unlucky. I like that shotgun. It's satisfying. I think for that kind of range, you just need the choke for a bit of reliability, bit of consistency. The old double bisons. What's up, Terminator? How you doing? Kadza, how's it going? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you very much. Oh, blessed with some Erangel. Well, it does look a bit overcast, but I'll take it. What song is this? Well, it was a song called Reach Out by Newtown Kings. By these guys from that album, but the song before. They've been good games to watch. They have been, and we've been getting making some quality entertainment today. You were close. Yeah, Newtown Kings. Does sound a bit like New Kingston. And does kind of sound like a reggae name as well. New Kingston is another reggae band. Ah, there we go. Do I like ska? I do like ska. I like ska. I like ska punk. I like ska reggae. I like all sorts of things with ska in the name. Oh, we're going to go ballsy and just go schoolsy? Or should we do a crate game? What do you reckon, chat? I mean, the last game was a boot camp drop. It was meant to be. I was meant to get killed early, so I could go and have a wee in that last game. Plan didn't go very well. Crate, school apartment block. Oh, that is just literally the worst place to drop ever. It's the most awful place to play this game in TPP. Are those fucking H buildings? Jesus, I go near it. Crate game, crate game. All right, it's a crate game. Where are you going? Any bikes hiding around? Anything in there? Let's keep an eye on where this guy goes. You are going in my compound. That's fine. I'm going to take this car. My lot always drops school buildings. Man, I would drop there if I could play like FPP, but I mean, even then, they're slow to loot. Oh my god, this guy's trying to fucking pistol me. Eat shit! Good luck with that, mate. Could well be someone here already, but we're just going to have to commit, I think. And hope. Jesus. So that guy might push over with that car if he's feeling eager. We're right in the middle already. Nick Minaka's had a bad time. What happened to him? As are the Georges high rises. Yeah, I mean, I used to drop at those all the time. The old George Pole buildings. You know, I mean, that kind of thing's okay. If you want like a bit of a chilled one, sometimes it can be nice. But like, I find that in solos, they're just pretty horrendous in TPP. I find. Let's try and get a vest and then find a bike, I guess. Death by falling. Oh, the worst. Parachute incident. Thank you. Thank you. Why not? Okay. Plane should be along fairly soon. I wonder if that's that guy we saw. Doing a bit of sneaky looty. You got a vest in me? Yeah, nice. Nice! On solos, I always play crate game now. It's more fun. It's a great way to play it, for sure. Adds an extra dimension, doesn't it? You good for gas? Yep, got plenty of gas. No convenient bikes, but we'll see how we get on. It's kind of a little bit cloudy, but not full fog, isn't it? Oh, hello. Hello, AFK man. Hey, buddy. GG's. I guess. Oh, wow. The audio goes weird when you run under that. Here's the plane. She's a dropped. Okay, where's that? That is like 325, 330 out in the hills. Not quite in the ocean, I don't think. Should be pretty gettable. Hey, Chewy, thank you for the 52-month tier 2. How you doing, mate? How's your weekend? How's things going with the missus away? You remembered to eat? You've been eating your greens? Having all your vegetables? Washed your armpits? Scrubbed your ball sack? Testing your VIP creds. Hey, Slidey. So I gave all of our existing Patreon supporters VIP if they didn't already have it. Most of them already had it. Right. Fuck. It's a kick grenade. Yeah, because I was talking about it earlier. I won't go on about it now because I've been talking about it quite a bit. But I'm going to revamp and redo all our Patreon stuff and have a big push with that and completely redo it all. But, you know, just say thank you for those that still supported us on Patreon because it's not something I've done anything on for ages. You know, I thought Just chuck them all VIP on Twitch. Why not, right? You're a hooligan again. Ooh. Dirty balls and armpits, though. How's the Huel been? Found any, like, nicer tasting ones? Fuck it. Can't wait to push a vote for more water tanks on this channel. My time has come. I will add it as a poll option for you, Slidey, when we do one. Another Sanox. So many Sanox today. How's the games been going? Good, mate. We just had 2 games in a row where I double-digit kills with, I think, pretty much all the kills are with a double-barrel shotgun. It's been good. Hey, Jam. Yeah, I had a decent one. I got like 10, 11 kills in that game. Lots of people playing shotty now. It's pretty devastating. Quick ad break here. Fuel is actually alright. The Mexican chili one is healthy and reasonably tasty. Nice. Excellent. Well, I hope it works out for you. I had an absolute shit ton of Mexican food last night at Oaxaca's in Stratford with Shana, my brother, and his wife, which was lovely. Not healthy at all. But very tasty. DBS is the one. DBS feels a bit like cheating, though. It doesn't feel like that's not real, true, you know, shotgunning, really. It's a bit try-hard shotgunning using the DBS. Purists use, you know, a double barrel or a pump. That cut deep. Purists use the S12K with a suppressor. I must have been near you at Booty. I could smell you. Yeah, I think I did drop Booty. I got quite a few kills running around there. And then ran in. Hey Spoon, how you doing? The world's biggest suppressor. Oh, it looks so funny on that thing. Love it. Oh, we're on squads, aren't we? One-man squads, I forgot. I should have gone boot camp, really. But whatever, we've gone here now. See what happens. Some pretty fresh-looking parachutes. Pretty fresh-looking player. Put it on. You got a vest? No. Jesus. See ya. Oh. You're a wiggly boy, aren't you? We got a helmet now, okay. Well, he's dead. One shot him in the ass. Oh, from up there. Yeah, I see you. Ow. Oh my god, that was an amazing grenade. Holy shit. Good effort. Hey, Drew. How you doing? Can't believe that frag from that guy. It's unbelievable. I heard you. Wow, I didn't expect him to be there. Holy shit. Just saw him in the end. He's on the roof. Roof or balcony. Very noisy. Or just inside, I guess. Oh, he's up top. This guy. Nope, just around there. Where'd you go, friend? I heard you. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, hello. Hey, Modest Steve. Hey, buddy. Doing alright, aren't we? Is that the same guy, do you think? I'm not sure it was. I heard someone right over there. Don't feel like that could have been the same dude. Having a giggle, aren't we? Friends. Yeah, this is squads. One-man squads. Oh, you are up the top. Hello. Lol. GG's. Nice jump. It's gradually chipping away, aren't we? Thank you. Friend. Oh no! You shot me. Is it a roof? Roof or ledge or something? This guy was unrelated, just a rando. Pull back a little bit. Man, busy at Paradise, eh? Now I now want a shotgun for Christmas. Don't blame you. I mean, is it someone? He must have been on the lip and then dropped down. You got a nice spray. I'm surprised he didn't push. Stick this in and go back in. Look for him. Hey, Lex Luthor, how you doing? Sorry, chat. It's been quite intense. Not been able to read. I hope you're having a lovely time, though. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come over and play? Like this. Thank you. The ultimate game of stealth. Ben runs around a jungle in a white all-in-one bodysuit with a bright pink vector on his back. They'll never find me. I think we should take a fresh vest. Sounds like that guy's just trying to like bait me over now. He's got fed up. Just for backup. We do need some first aids though. Maybe I'll do a quick skim around here for first aids. Oh, Boss in Paradise. Hey, Pirate Lou. Yeah. Mate, this is like just on one with the shotties today. Well, specifically this shotty. You good for ammo? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Could do with an attachment on the QBZ if you get a chance. Ooh, hello, fancy bag. Too slow. He's very, very timid. I mean, I guess I would be if they just seen someone massacre like everybody with a freaking shotgun. Keep moving. I love the QBU. I'm not really a big fan of the QBU, to be honest. Very, very peculiar boy. Keeps like shooting and then immediately ducking into cover. What's the most channel points anyone's collected? Has anyone reached 1 million? I'm not sure really. Annoyingly, there's no, you can't like view a leaderboard of it, which is a bit of a shame. Just people have to kind of tell you what they got. I've got 88k, I can buy exactly nothing with them. Exactly. That's why they're so great, you know. Lad with a DBS in the feed. Got to watch out for that. Daddy shotgun. Good little run with it today. I'd have a meal if Ben would ever let us gamble on marbles again. Yeah, we've not done marbles for a while, have we? Oh, okay. There's actual fighting going on back at Paradise. Maybe we'll loot back. Go and say hello. Hello. Hi. Where are you? Sneaky man. I'm saving up for absolutely nothing. Oh, you'll love it when you get it, mate. Honestly. It is great. You won't regret it. Thought I heard someone close, to be honest. It's a trap. We get up the top. How do we do this? We go over here. Fuck! Oh my god, this guy's still on the roof. This dude. Jesus. I've never seen a man with such an enormous erection for a fucking roof. Fuck me. It's been up there for hours. You were saying you're going to revamp channel points? No. Couldn't give a toss about channel points. I'm going to revamp Patreon. Going to make the Patreon good. Loads of exciting new things in it. Redo the pricing structure. Lots of exclusive new fancy pants things that weren't available before. And then once I've done that, I'm going to tell everyone to use that instead of subbing on Twitch. Hey, buddy. Possibly after I have checked if I'm allowed to do that. But, depending on my Twitch contract. If I'm not, then I was just playing. Waiting for the Larry experience. What's up, since somewhere? How you doing? GG's. Another good game. Hey, Tiny Yoda. How's it going? Nice to see you. Couple of literally nothings redeemed there. Oh, a few. Nezzy's got one. Hippie, KP. Oh, love it. What are my opinions about streams with heaps of channel point choices? Oh, I don't really have any opinion on it. Just don't care. That's fun. I gave up waiting for this Series X and went Series S. Best thing I've done in ages. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Great to hear. See you later, Steve. Have a good one. I would sub if there were more channel point options. Oh, back on Sanok. We've had some good games today, to be fair. I hang on to my channel points so I can be a big spender on marbles days. Yeah, well, they do get used a bit every now and again. Is this a Christmas song? No, it's called British Summer. So quite the opposite, I suppose. When's Twitch going to fix their picture-in-picture? Hasn't worked for me in over a month. I don't know, mate. It's not something I've ever really used. It was that mobile thing. Mobile. I'm saving mine for literally nothing, and I literally can't wait. You'll love it, mate. It'll be grand. Makes it easy to do other things while the stream is running up in a little window. So if you missed earlier, I'm going to be streaming today, Thursday, and Friday this week. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming PUBG on Thursday. And again for custom games on Friday. If you want to come and play custom games, that is going to be the place to catch them. Don't forget the clock's changed in England, Britain, UK, certainly in Kent. They changed over the weekend, so we're probably an extra hour out of sync with America, I think, for a week. Just keep that in mind. This is my favourite Christmas song about British summers. Mine too. Gotta say, huge fan. Huge fan. How you doing, Possum? Come on. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Not got a win today, but we've had a lot of games with a lot of kills. Hey, Danger Mouse, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Good. Doing good. Doing great. Do clocks change like in the UK anywhere else in the world? I don't know, really. I'm not sure who changes when. I mean, if I was to hazard a guess, I'd say probably America does it differently to everyone else because that tends to be the vibe, doesn't it? Hey, Treacle, have you got anything specifically on your mind you'd like to do? Oh, that you'd like for Christmas? What, that I'd like as a present? No, not really. I don't want for much. And if there is stuff I want, I just tend to buy it. So, yeah, no, I'm good. Just be nice to, like, have a bit of time to see the family and hang out. I meant to type thong, but I'll go with thing. A thing. Not only does America do it differently, not all of America follows the same timing. Sounds about right. Boop. Yeah, not thought about it, to be honest. I never really have anything in mind these days for like birthdays and Christmases. I just kind of a nice day. Going around Sean's brothers for Christmas Day, which should be lovely. So we get to hang out with the nieces. And their little puppy. Which would be great. Gonna have 2 dogs charging around going crazy. Protect the AFKs. Oh, it's too late. Clocks change in Ireland. Well, they changed this just gone. Or they're changing next weekend. We're going back to booty, boys. Do you reckon we can, like, somehow... First of all, we're going to, like, do an amazing landing through that little run. That was great. Oh, fuck me. Give it up, mate. What I was originally going to say was, should we try and grab a gun and run over and immediately shoot this truck? But, you know, no. I had too much fun. I got distracted by the comedy air run. Just gone, same as UK. Hornby train set was always my favourite present. Oh, mate, Hornby. Quality trains. Absolutely. Used to love, Is here a guy? Maybe. Used to love Brio when I was a, you know, when you're a bit younger, I guess Brio. But Brio was fucking awesome when I was a kid. Hey, buddy. Oh, mate, I had... The trigger was in. The trigger was in, but he just got the shot away. GG's. Would have dropped him. Brio is still awesome. Yeah, Brio's like the wooden train set stuff. I used to have some of that when I was a kid. It was amazing. Come on, give me a nice Erangel game. I mean, we did have one a little while ago, didn't we? Oh, we got killed on the crate. Yeah, I forgot about that. For so many years, Indiana never changed. Then suddenly they decided it was a good idea. And now it gets dark at 4:30 for 5 months of the year. Nice. Yeah, Brio was good stuff. No, I'm looking forward to Christmas. It's going to be nice. See family and that, you know. I'm looking forward to having a bit of a chill out from running as well. I got this race is just kind of want to get it done now. What is it? A week Saturday, this 10K race I've been training for. I've been training for that for like 2 months of training. Just want to get it done and then I can chill out. Does the new battle pass drop with the new update? I'm not sure. Didn't they say they're not doing a battle pass for a little while or something? I'm sure that was a thing they said in the patch notes. This is my favorite Christmas song about getting burnt. As a streamer, doesn't your Christmas tree have to be in the background now? Sorry. Am I letting the side down? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Back on Erangel in the daytime. Love to see it. No new pass until March or something. Yeah. Seems to be, I think that's what I remember them saying. Will they ever add new weather effects? Snowy Erangel would be cool. I don't know, really. I've absolutely no idea. Stranger things have happened. Have you got a Christmas tree up in the Dirty Chicken yet, Chewy? You know what Ben really wanted for Christmas? Erangel 24/7, 365. Oh, that would be a good Christmas. That would be a nice Christmas. What I want for Christmas is Rust to release community servers and to go on Game Pass. That's what I want for Christmas. Thanks. Got green paint and a spare bog brush. Oh, nice. Sounds lovely. Christmas tree in the gaming shed equals inevitable fire. I mean, yeah, probably shouldn't add any more like wiring complexity or trip hazards. PUBG 2 for Christmas 2030, yeah. A bog brush for brushing bogs, you know. It arguably had a worse launch than PUBG. PUBG had a great launch. PUBG's launch was the best thing about it. People went crazy for it for ages. And then it went downhill for a couple of years. Yeah, the Rust launch fell a bit flat. Which is a shame because there was obviously a lot of excitement for it, but they just, you know, if it had released in the state that it's in now, it, you know, would have been a much better release, right? Or just wait until next year when they got private servers. Got to brush the knots out of your bog. Yeah, Rust was expensive. That was a big issue as well. I love this building with this fucking thing just here. Why not? I would change my outfit for better camouflage. I'm very camouflaged. Look, you can barely see me. I blend right in. Boink, boink. Reckon we can, like, tightrope walk on this? Honestly, mate, just climb onto it, you twat. There we go. Okay, we're going to do it. You ready for this? You ready? Shit. Oh, there you go. Disappointment. Disappointment in abundance. Welcome to the beard, guys. Blends into the sunlight in a blaze of fire. I'm glad Vikendi is gone, but I miss Haven. Yeah, I'm not fussed about Vikendi. I wouldn't mind being able to play in Haven. They should put it in custom games. I guess they probably just want to keep like the size of the game down, so you don't have to download it. Because if you had all these maps in that were only in customs, you'd probably add on a few gig to the download. But it'd be cool to be able to just rock up a Haven game in customs. Would be great. I've never gone to that island in the real game. I have. I wouldn't recommend doing it in a normal game. We've done it in customs a few times, haven't we? There's a tiny amount of loot here. I don't think this building has any loot. The little bunkery bit has a little bit. But yeah, there's not really much loot up there, and it's quite out the way. Vikendi will be back. Yeah, he'll be back at some stage. They're just rotating maps, aren't they? Is there a boat there? I think you can sometimes get a boat spawn there, but not always. Can you set the blue zone to that island on customs? Yes, we've done it before. We've also done it before where I tried to do that and fucked it up, and then the blue zone was in the sea next to that island, and we had a water finish with a giant long rectangular zone in the ocean next to that island. That was a pretty good game, though. We need to do that again. Oh, there's some boys around, aren't there? Boys. Thought we're playing squads or something. But we ain't. Call me old Benny double comp. Just need a vest. It's a fucking level 2 there. Didn't even see it. Sneaky. I think we'll leave that for now. Not sure I want to go and charge that guy with his shotgun. Lot of shotgunning going on in there. Oh, it's such a TPP fuckfest in there. I'm not sure I want to do it. How you doing, Murray? Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, it's a shame the Rust launch kind of tanked. I'm hoping when they get community servers, it'll bounce back a little bit. But I feel it also needs to come on like Game Pass or get a price reduction or something. Kind of surprised there's no one here. Or is there? Okay, well, I mean, we're pretty stacked apart from no scopy scopes. Okay, sure. Keep that 5s in case we find a mini, maybe? Since I went to see Cholton, we won the last 2 games we did. We're on 1. We are on 1. Fuck it, let's get rid of that. I feel like I heard a man. Yep. Fuck! Uzi'd. Good snap by that guy. GG's. Yeah, so the weird circle things on Tago that you see on the map, they're called error zones, and they came with the last update, and within those zones, different loot can spawn that wouldn't normally spawn on that map. So, like, guns that you wouldn't normally get on the map, basically. What's up, Gara? Uzi is one of my favorites. Mine too. It's an awesome gun. Love it. Drop a quick ad break here. I love it. I wonder how many shotgun kills we've had today. I feel like quite a few. We haven't had any Uzi kills, though. We need to have an Uzi game. Uzi. Uzi K9 on Sanok. The classic. The dream. Scarf 4X is my go-to. I'm still relatively new, though. On, like, single fire or full auto? Need a shotgun kill counter. We'll have to do some, like, challenges maybe on Thursday. Do a bit of a challenge day. We haven't done that for a while. Shotgun gang. What's up, jerk face? How's it going? All right. Bit of JB. Am I going to be checking out Vanguard? Hey, Bacon. I haven't planned to at the moment. Not really looked at it at all. Not really been a big COD guy for a while. Carly, thank you for the 3 years. How you doing? Nearly getting up to 20 subs for the day. Love to see it. Thank you so much, Carly. Absolute legend. We need more MP5s on other maps. No, we don't. It's so savage. Everyone would be running it. It's dirty. 100 Bando challenge. Out of Chewy Cracker's book. The crate challenge was 100, if I remember. Was on how many crates can I get in a day? We talked about it the other day, though. We were saying the problem with that would be the matchmaking times now are normally too long, so you'd struggle to get in enough games. But, yeah, we did do a day where I tried to push as many airdrops as possible throughout. I think it was a 6-hour stream. I managed to get, like, it was 20-something. I can't remember what it was. It was a couple of years ago. But it was like 23, 24 airdrops I managed to loot in one 6-hour stream. Hey, Gazman. Yeah, Scar's pretty fun. It's good to just kind of play through the different guns and see what you get a feel for, see what you enjoy. And every now and again, they tweak them on the, with updates and stuff as well. So, handling can change a little bit. Thought I'd already subbed last week for 3 years. 2 is better. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. It's a bit weird. Strange Twitch things. Why not have 2? Fuck it, right? Your level 70s, so the lobbies feel amazing. Trying to get to play ranked. What level do you need to be to play ranked these days? I haven't played ranked in ages because I got a bit bored of it being only in TPP. I wish I could play it like in FPP only lobbies, but unfortunately you can't. Dryad knows, exactly. Knows all the Scar jokes. My favourite game to watch is when you completed the no helmet challenge on Vikendi when it first launched on console. That was when I was wearing my Officer Ladybeard, wasn't it? With the policeman's helmet. I guess it's a bit less impressive now because some people can just have the hide helmet option on, so it looks like you have no helmet. But I suppose if you know, then you know, right? And if you don't know, then you know. Or you don't know. Do you know? You know. Nice YouTube video on casual mode. Like the mode to chill out. Cheers, Milo. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Yeah, I was quite happy with that one. 80, they upped it from last season. Been grinding normals. Nice. Yeah, I remembered they had put it up. Officer Ladybeard. Yeah, that was a good one. We'll just find some novelty loadout if we survive the drop, and we'll, you know, see what happens. I still love PUBG, but I'd like to see a new Battle Royale. Yeah, I think a lot of people would, you know, are ready for a bit of a change. I think people were ready for that, you know, quite a few years ago. Oh, God, I can't reach the ammo. Oh, hello. Thought you were coming over to say hi. Hey, it's the Scar. I thought they were just kind of coming over to, like, wave or something. Hey, buddy. The no armor, no helmet game? Where's this guy? I lied. Oh, mate. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Oh, level 44. Oh, mate, that's probably the highlight of that guy's PUBG career. Just out of the air like a sack of shit. I saw his little helmet there as well. I can't watch kill cam now, annoyingly. Good hit. Can't be mad at that. McDwindle, thank you for the 40 months. How you doing? Nice to see you. Rowata, thank you for the 25 months. Bit of skeet shooting. Did I disable kill cam? No, I don't think so. I think I just, once you've gone on to spectate, then I don't think you can watch it, can you? I very rarely ever bother watching it anyway. I heard it helps with lag. I don't really have any lag issues, so I'm not too worried. I miss the swimsuit, Ben. Feels strange seeing you in a white suit. I like this outfit. It's nice. How you doing, Dwindle? Rowata, lovely to see you both. That was our first and only Paramo game of the day there. I was kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. Can't win them all. Or any of them, actually. We haven't won any today. They've been nice high kill games, though. It's been an enjoyable session. It's been lovely. Oh, it's been lovely. Been so nice. Hey, Pew. How's it going? Good to see you, mate. Still can't find a Series X? Yeah, they're still pretty tough to get hold of. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Paramo is where I got my PR so far. Nice. Yeah, I quite like Paramo as a map. I just find the circles are too slow in the mid game. It gets quite quiet often. It's been delightful to watch. Excellent. That's why we're here. That is why we're here. To delight you. First Miramar of the day. It's been a weird selection today. We've had loads of Sanhok, quite a bit of Erangel, and like nothing else. That was our first Paramo. This is our first Miramar. That's kind of. Oh, we had a one Tago, I think, didn't we? Am I on tomorrow? No, I'm streaming Thursday and Friday as well as today. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming PUBG on Thursday, and we're doing custom games on Friday. Normal standard time. Customs love it. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the S. People enjoying it. So, but yeah, it's just a shame the X has been so hard to get hold of for people. Sup, guy with beard and other bearded people and non-bearded people. Haynes, good to see you, mate. Thank you for the 28 months. Cheers, buddy. My man. Man, I'm hungry. I feel I'm just always hungry these days, no matter how much food I eat. I think because I'm just running so much. My body is just like, needs constant feeding. Can't play as usual, but not because of work. I'll be traveling for the first time in a long time this weekend. Traveling anywhere nice? Business or pleasure? Looks a lot like Ditchy in my lobby. What does Ditchy look like? This one. It's quite a striking outfit. What's up, Thumberdumber? Thank you for the 34 months. Cheers, mate. A non-bearded people allowed. Hey, Flax. How's it going? When is the race? Oh, my running race. So that immediately made me think of custom games and we should do another race in custom games. I haven't done that for a while. Maybe we should do a few races on Friday. My race is a week on Saturday. The 10K that I've been training for. So we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I've done sort of 70K plus, 40-ish miles plus a week the last few weeks. Apart from the one where I missed a run because I was hungover. But otherwise, I've been hitting that target. Running 5 days a week. Training's going well. I know I've got the pace in me. Just got to get through to that Saturday. I just kind of want to get there and do it now. It's been building up. The training has been going on for so long. I just kind of want to hit it. Because once I've done that, I could, it's nice staying fit, but running 5 days a week is quite full on. So it's going to be nice to get that race done and then just chill out a bit for the winter. Use the row. I'm going to use the rower a lot. A lot of rowing, strength training, and just go out for a few jogs rather than like hardcore training. It's going to be nice, but we'll see. I feel like everything feels like it's on target to run the time I want to run at that race. And if I do it, I will be absolutely over the fucking moon. Cheers, Pew. If you only play a few select games, the S is great. I only have a couple I play, and the kids play a few low memory games, so it works great. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you do notice the it's interesting because I get to see the difference kind of between the Series X and like because up here I have a Series X and I have a 1X, so not a 1S but a 1X, which is still quite a powerful thing. But even when me and Lamb play stuff together, you can see the difference in like loading times and stuff between them is quite noticeable. And the X was a decent console, I saw a Reddit post the other day. People were saying the game isn't as good anymore. What are your thoughts? What, PUBG? I mean, I don't know. It's just an old game that's a bit, you have to keep doing updates that make the game more interesting and more exciting, and that's probably not really been happening. So it's, but it's still, I still enjoy playing it. I enjoy playing it and streaming it, as long as people are hanging out and having a good time and chatting, then, it's fun. Bike, try an exercise bike and play PUBG. I don't have an exercise bike. I've got the rower. I'm not sure I want to play PUBG while I'm exercising. I feel like I might try and start like a bit of a running vlog on channel on YouTube or something next year. Might be fun. Okay, Uzi time. So we can't go through there anymore. Let's see if we can get a vest or something. Probably be sensible. Probably a stupid question. Do you ever play PUBG on your time off? No, never. I can't remember the last time I turned on PUBG that wasn't for a stream or, you know, to get footage for YouTube or something. Fuck it. Off stream lately, I've been playing bit of Diablo 2 Resurrected, or sitting in the fucking Diablo queue, more like. Hey, where? Oh, they're everywhere, but not here. I'm coming. You on that crate? Where are you? Or did he kill him? Who are you shooting at? Hey, Retro Joe, how's it going? I'm very quiet after a flurry of activity, isn't it? Oh, he killed him. Here's this guy. I thought I could see something in that bush. Okay. BDKY99, thank you for the 20 months. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Save the planet. Fix the cycling machine to electric produce your own energy whilst playing PUBG. Now that's a challenge. That would be a challenge. Keep me fit, wouldn't it? Where is everybody? Certainly more lads about, weren't there? Eh. Need an extender. Cheers, Barmy Badger. I'm playing an extremely infuriating game called I Am Fish. Enjoying it, but not. I've not heard of that game. I Am Fish. Anyone else played it? Oh, I see you. Hello, mate. Oh, wow. That was a sweaty spam, wasn't it? Oh, God. Who's that? Someone shot me in the ass. Where's this lad? Brand. Why trade a 3-bag for a 2-bag? Ah, it's a very good question. Very good question. You rage quit it after 5 minutes? Yeah, I've not heard of that game. Hey, buddy. Nice outfit. Do the extended, really. But he doesn't have one. See you later, Krusty. Have a good one, mate. Let's do another lad floating around somewhere. We in the zone? Just go right on the edge of it. Other friend? There you are. He tagged him up real nice. And him me. Oh, it's a stun. He's gone over there. Hey, buddy. Oh, last bullet. Oh, that is unlucky. Unlucky, mate. GG's Moz. Seemed to know what he's doing, didn't he? I guess we're going to have to take your gun. You have an M4. Boop. Hey, Tauntaun Chewy, how you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday. Oh, have you got some big taco plans? Oh, I think I just put his cowboy hat on. Seems to have immediately dropped it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Good little scrap, wasn't it? Had to turn it on to do that. All right. Yeah, we'll take that then. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go find a fresh vest. Anyone remember where I accidentally dumped that level 3 bag? Would be really useful right now. I mean, not that I have much stuff, I suppose. Don't have much to put in it, but, you know. Everyone loves a bag. Nope. We had our tacos yesterday. I nearly did a Taco Tuesday by accident. I did a Taco Monday. I am making homemade fish and chips tonight, though, so that is pretty good. Not in tacos, but, you know, still nice. I don't know where this lovely level 3 bag is. Bush guy? Was it on the bush guy? This guy? Is that a level 3 bag? It is. There we go. I think it's because I got this bag skin on. Like a glance, I kind of forget that this is a level 3 bag. Because, you know, it could be a 2, right? But thanks, chat. Thanks for letting me know. You're the best. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try into the zone, I guess. Oh, no, let's go and attack these guys. Got a lot of smokes going on, haven't I? Whole lot of smokes. Hey, Mayamuse. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Beer battered. No, they're going to be breadcrumbed and then shallow fried. A taco chip butty. Where was this? Is it? Didn't sound that far away. Mushy peas, yep. Just out of a tin, the mushy peas. The rest of it's going to be homemade, though. In there? Does that even have windows? Is that just someone like trying to bait me? Yeah, he's throwing shit out there. Or is he behind it? He might have been behind it, in fairness. Oh, yeah. He just fucking snuck across. Oh, man. Why have I got 6 smokes and nothing else to throw? I don't want to walk in there. Oh, man. We get an angle through the window somewhere? Probably not. Ugh. Hang on. There we go. Easy. Clinical. That's PUBG. Thanks for the meds. Oh, and a 3 vest. Oh, and a level 3 bag. Let's take that one instead. Chat will enjoy that, I'm sure. More quality gameplay. Throw a smoke at him. I was going to throw a smoke in there, but I like what we did. I think that approach was a good one. I don't know what he was doing. He was just randomly throwing grenades before. That's what lured me over, was with the grenade being thrown. Nice kill, thanks. Thanks, chat. That's content. Exactly, we're out here making content. We're all here together, having a lovely content. Is that a car? No, just a Mirage. That's a car. I mean, probably belongs to someone, but we'll go have a little look. It's only been driven over there, hasn't it? Hi, YouTube. Hi. A nice little clip for a YouTube intro. I think I need to put those like shotgun games from earlier on YouTube. Like, I didn't win, but they were good games. You get a med? Wow. Fucking hell, come on, dude. Jesus. Is that your car? Maybe. Give me that. That's probably good for smokes, to be honest, mate. Got quite a lot. Of course, I can't pick that up. Thanks. Hey, Chans. How you doing, mate? That's enough content for me. I'm full. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to spoil you with content today. I know you've been behaving, but whew, let's not go too far. Guy was just doing some grenade science here, maybe. I'm quite content with this content. Oh, what a lovely content. Better win this game now. Oh, no pressure. And it'd be nice to win one, I guess. We haven't won today. We've had a lot of kills, though. There's some, you know, there's some good shit for the YouTubes there. For shower. Just wiggle my way through. Hey, Buggy. Hey, little bug. Going down south. All the content. All content, all the time. It was interesting. So the win that I had on Miramar the other day, that I put on YouTube end of last week, with the where I got I had the P90, got a bunch of kills. And there was a lot of guys in gliders, and a guy landed a glider right next to me as like the third to last guy. There was a couple of people in the comments who recognized his name, and they were like, yeah, that guy does that all the time. He just flies around in gliders and then drops smoke at the end and lands and tries to get the win. So it turned out he was a bit of a, you know, a prolific gliderer trying to glide me. Just thought of it when I saw this guy. Maybe it's the same dude. I love how realistic PUBG is until you drive. I don't know what you mean. God, he's spamming that away, isn't he? It's just like when I'm out in the Mini. I guess that might have dropped really south. Ah, that's already dropped. That's way out of the circle now. Let's just see where the next zone goes. I guess we'll just go down there and look for more boys. Hey, Delta, how you doing? My carbon monoxide alarm malfunctioned last night. I put it in a tub of double cream to muffle the sound. Wow. That is an interesting technique. The old carbon monoxide alarm in the double cream. The classic. Yeah, it's good to see you, Delta, mate. How you doing? When is your PUBG review video coming to YouTube? What, like the yearly review, you mean? I'll let you know. With my shotgun highlights. Not quite sure where this dude is. Somewhere over there. It was like the Phoebe scene in Friends. I don't remember that. It must be said. I did watch a lot of Friends when I was younger. I can't remember that. Hey, Navro, how you doing? Oh! You're a smelly pirate hooker. Oh, mate. Taunto and Chewy, thank you so much, mate, for the massive thumping tip. That is not something I've ever said before. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. You're bloody legends. And a Patreon supporter. Thanks, buddy. Go some way to alleviate the damage done when we went out for Mexican food last night. For my brother's birthday. Thank you. I thought I heard another vehicle, so I feel like there might be someone here. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, he's trying to run him over. Nice easy kill for you there. Have I watched June yet? I have not watched June yet. Feels like a man on a mission, doesn't it? Driving around looking for kills. Is that the same guy? I don't know if it even was. Oh, a random glider man has come to land. Okay. Where did the glider guy end up? On that rock, or was that there from a while ago? Fire! Fire your gun, please. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Heard you. Some other asshole trying to shoot me. Oh, speaking of comedy over-the-top German accents, Bake Off tonight. Bit of Bake Off, bit of Jürgen. Hello? Oh, how do you not go down? I'd already hit him on the way in. Oh, he's not even as low as I thought he'd be. And only had level 2 vest. That's unlucky. I thought it'd be a lot lower. It's good. The visuals and the score are amazing. Okay, noted. Noted. Yeah, unlucky. We're having a good one. Playing well today. Playing well. Thanks again, Torn. Really appreciate that, dude. My mum has dementia. Got to see her on the 23rd last month for the first time with my brothers and dad. It's been rough. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, it's tough. How old is she? My mum's mum had dementia. She had Alzheimer's very badly many years ago. When she was quite elderly at the time, but that was very tough situation. Will I watch the match later? I don't even know what match there is, so probably not. I'm going to watch Bake Off. The Italian guy has been rocking it on Bake Off. Giuseppe the Italian and Jürgen the German. They're amazing. Oh, love it. That was manic. It was quite full on, wasn't it? It's a shame you didn't get that guy. It would have been a nice little, like, kind of quick triple kill, really. But we gave it a good go. Been a nice spicy day of action. Ah, shit. Sorry, man. Yeah, tough times. Tough times. Real quick ad break here. Yeah, Bake Off's been great this year. It's been excellent. They've got such a good group of people, such a good lineup. Been absolutely loving it. And Giuseppe and Jürgen are just brilliant. Hey, Mr. Grunt. How you doing? Nice to see you. Loot Express. Nice to see you. It's good, mate. It's going good. How are you? How you doing? We've also been lucky with our Erangel games today. We haven't had the like dark Halloween Erangel at all today. It is still in the game, but I'm not a fan of it just because I hate the dark maps where I'm sitting there squinting, bastard squinting. Yeah, doing good, Grunt. Doing good. Man, already looking pretty dark outside. Welcome to winter. It's feeling pretty chilly. It feels like it's getting very wintry out there. Pretty nippy. I'm very glad this race I've got coming up is real soon because it's hitting that time of year where it's not the most fun to go out running most of the time. Always a little bit cold, a bit dark, a bit wet. It's all good, Delta, man. It's all good. Whatever you know, whatever you want to talk about. I know it's tough. I love this time of year. I don't mind it. It's nice kind of wrapping up warm and stuff, but it's not great for running. I'm lucky at the moment. What's been really nice is normally in winter when I worked my old job, I just wouldn't really run very much because it's just always dark in the evenings and that's when I'd always run. But now, because I'm self-employed, I can kind of, have a bit more flexibility with my time to just go running in the mornings. So that's been really nice. 9 degrees C out at the moment. Yeah, a little bit nippy. I mean, that's nice. It's not a nice running temperature, in fairness. It's just not a great walking temperature. It's only really once it gets down to like almost 0, then I like under 5 degrees, then I might start to like put on another layer when you're running. It's just motivating yourself to get out the door when it's like freezing cold is really hard to like step out the door in your little like shorts and a short sleeve top. But if you put too much shit on, you run for like 5 minutes and you're boiling hot, even if it's like, 9 degrees. Yeah, pretty nippy. Go wrap up for me dog walks. Alfie doesn't need to wrap up. He's just a hairy boy. He's so hairy. How long is this Halloween mumbo jumbo going to be going on? Sorry, mimbo jimbo. I don't know. I guess maybe they'll just pull it when they do the update, which will be what, next week? I guess PC are going to get the up. It went on PC test servers last week, right? So console it'll go live on PC this week, live on console next week, I guess. Dog's absolutely murdering the garden now. Bet he's loving it. Such a good boy. Loot, thank you very much for the 19 months. Cheers, buddy. Well over 20 subs today. Love to see that. Thank you so much for all your support. I've been doing 300 push-ups a day since the 23rd of last month. Keeps me sleeping. That is a lot of push-ups. GG's. My little tiny pigeon arms could not handle that. My plan for the winter is to do lots of strength stuff, though. Not specifically upper body, but lots of rowing and lots of, like, hill reps and stuff, rather than high mileage running and speed work like I've been doing the last couple of months. So maybe I'll, like, get a bit more of a rounded kind of, physical strength. We're going to try and shoot this man with a DBS. Well, neither of us have a helmet. There you go. I would say should have brought a helmet, but I don't think it would have made a difference, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't feel too bad. I don't really need that. Coming over. How did he survive that first one? Jesus, we're lucky we didn't get hit in the head. The first two, I mean. Normally DBS is like 2 hits max to get them, Should we just run the DBS then? I mean, it's been a kind of shotgun-y themed day, isn't it? Fuck it, right? Be rude not to. Boom. Honestly, some of the shotgun games earlier, just outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I can wrap up and go to the local nature trail to jog. Nice, 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 nice. Still no helmet. Who needs them, right? Cool. Okay. Oh, he's still sitting up. Hello. Hello, friend. Oh. Sorry, guy. Can I have your helmet? I was just joking. I do like helmets, really. Trying to push me with your mutant, you crazy man. Good play to you, though. Trying to clear it out early. I respect that. We need to go and see what the vehicle situation is before we get too excited with looting, because there's quite a long way to go. Right in the mush. Oh, it's a great phrase, isn't it? I'm glad you like that one. Poop. See if we get lucky with the vehicle. That's pretty lucky. Okay. I think... Let's go grab it now, just so no one steals it. just in case. Because we don't want to rely on that and then, you know, it gets pinched, right? There is another one down there. There's a bike there. Okay, we'll go get the bike. And then, oh, there's vehicles everywhere. Well, we'll grab the bike, bring it back, looty-looty, drivey-drivey. Happy as Larry. PGC will be on the next few weeks, so update then. Yeah, there is PGC coming up. I haven't really been following it too much. Nacho had a 15-kill DBS one-man squad win earlier. Of course he did. He's outrageous. He's an outrageous young man. Hey, Davey. I mean, there may well still be another guy here, but whatever, right? Just leave that there. That's what I'm going to do. That's parked. Thanks, valet. I'll be right back. Valet. Don't mind me. Okay, we need fresh armor. We need a scope. I would take like double DBS, but I guess there's just no point because you're only going to need to whip out the second one if you fire all the rounds off in the first one, which is probably quite unlikely. DBS DMR seems like a, you know, decent enough combo, doesn't it? Just a scope, please. I think that's enough shotty shells. Ah, nice. That's very handy. This is just solos, isn't it? Yeah, it's not one-mans. We were just talking about one-mans. Okay. Well, we don't have a quickie, actually. We've just got a normal. Okay. I mean, why not chuck a hollow on there? .6x DBS. I mean, we've definitely tried it before. Oop. Didn't mean to pick that up. Thank you. Okay, we're pretty set. Thank you. Dankeschön. Right, we're off. Mutant up. Oh. Too late, I've got to go. The clocks are ticking. Meh. Pun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Never know when a smoke might save your life. Not sure one is going to save my life, but we'll see. Come on. Oh, it did fall down. Okay, yeah, sure. Right, let's go. Got a long way to drive. Yeah, so next stream after this one is going to be on Thursdays, normal sort of start time, playing some PUBG. Maybe we'll do some, you know, some challenge games. So, you know, have a think. If you've got any ideas for little challenges to do, you know, one gun, Uzi only, you know, whatever. You know, shotgun only, all that good stuff. What's this guy doing? How did you not die? He was acting like a real bot there, wasn't he? Very peculiar. Is there a test now on console for the new launcher? No, they haven't done a test server on console for ages, right? Oh, 6x, that's what we wanted. Bloody legend, thank you very much. Anything else off him? Not really. Might as well bot that down. Maybe I'll take his first aids and his smoke. The M24 was kind of tempting. Fuck it, yeah, let's take it. Oh! You drive Vinovskis? Yeah, okay, he's off. Oh, you mean the smoke launcher? Yeah, I think it will just go straight to the live servers. They don't really tend to do test server anymore for console, right? Cool. All right, let's go. What a strange young man. What is that doing there? Oh, that was the guys that I killed, isn't it? It just rolled all that way. Should be able to get ahead of this. Another DBS in the feed. Gotta watch out. At least it's not Nacho. Yeah, the smoke launcher looks pretty fun, and the mortar sounds hilarious. I'm looking forward to doing some custom games with the mortar. That's going to be a blast. A literal blast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm particularly interested about either of those things for like normal games, particularly the mortar, but I think it'd be a lot of fun for like city stuff in customs. I don't know if that's the intent, but you know, I'm down. I haven't seen Wacky's video on it. Mortar and blue zone grenade only customs, exactly. Oh, that'd be great. Is the smoke launcher a pistol? Yeah, it goes in your pistol slot. Trying to find some boys. I'm chilling by the bridge. Seems pretty quiet. We should do a match where you see who can run most back and forth across the field while you mortar us. That'd be great. What's the ammo like for the mortar? Like, how much can you carry? Because that'd be great if we could set up like a few people firing mortars and then have everyone running back like British Bulldog, but you know, under mortar fire. Fuck it. Sounds great. I like it. Apparently there are 53 players somewhere on this map. We're good for gas. Surprise! Nobody here. There's some nice parking. Gotta be happy about that. Clean. Very clean. Did it just get loads brighter? I think it sunny did. Oh, I guess the clouds have cleared. Perfect. Like an arrow. Anyone to shoot? Yeah. The old shooty. Seems fine. Don't mind me, just hanging out on my bike. Can we do tricks? How do you do tricks? Oh, we're not in the air. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, Salim's in the game. Where does all the people? Anyone up here? It's nobody. Nobody nowhere. Nobody anywhere? Anybody nowhere? Parking completed, mate. That was... Oh, hello, friend. Clinical parking. Hey, Chief Blue, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing fantastically, thank you. How are you? Just trying to, you know, find some enemy players. I haven't even heard much gunfire. I don't know how these people are getting killed. Over here? Ugh. Oh, that was clean. Nice. Got all the tricks on my little dirt bike today. Random buggy parks there. Anyone? In the compound or on the hill? Maybe compound. Not sure I want to go in there. Oh, we're going to have a look. Hello, DBS friend. Hello. Where are you? God, he just sank like a sack of shit, didn't he? Right in the gut. Where is this boy? With his burst fire. Hello? I just heard a guy. You do get some nice range on the damage with the DBS, don't you? That's the business. I did say using the DBS is a bit like cheating for shotguns earlier, though. Oh, that was so close. You shooting a P90? I think that was a P90. Yep. Another dead guy there. I'm not sure I'm going to take the P90. I don't think I have much ammo left for it. Well, oh, there's 180. Alright, we're going to do it. It's such a disgusting gun. I really want to use it. Is there a guy behind me? No, I think it's just the rain freaking me out. Okay. Oh, the rain really sounds like footsteps. Freaking me out, man. Twisting my melon, man. What's up, Frank? How you doing? Yeah, we're pretty good. I can put this on. All right, cool. I mean, if we fire all that ammo, we can always, and survive, we can always come back. Back for more. Use it for snipes and keep the DBS. Nah, we'll use this. It's nasty. It's hard to resist. It's so fun. Like, the rate of fire is so savage. Soy savage. Love the dual scope on it. Yeah, it's cool, right? Pretty nifty. Yeah, I've had it a bunch recently as well. Keeps popping up. These guys are just scrapping in there. I do not want to go in there. He does, apparently. Nope, just cruising past. Adding a glider still. Kind of getting pushed towards that compound and then out into the field, but I'll keep a few vehicles as options. I think it'd be good. Might go and grab that bike or something. But I guess that guy's going to have eyes on the bike. Glider boy, still in the air. How do you swap scopes? You ADS and then you press X. It's the same as using the canted. Boop. So just tap X whilst you're aiming. It looks great as well, this one, when it does it. It's like a little monocle. Oh, hello! Hello! Love it. Hey, Captain Beard. How you doing? I think I'm good. All right, let's grab the bike and I think relocate a little bit because we're going to get thrown out into this. Is that glider landed up there? Yeah. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, someone shot a tire around it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck it. We can manage. It's not the fastest thing, but... Oh, it's okay. Just keep a wiggling. See where the next zone goes. Oh, my God. That back tire. Oh, Jesus. Somebody else shoot him. I don't really want to stop on that single hay bale. I want to get it back. Oh, God. I really hope the zone isn't pushed back towards that house. Oh, Salem's still going. My man. It's not very subtle, is it? Quite noisy. Jeez. Come on, zone. Just pop already. Pop. Okay, we're going over there. Our rat cat. Yeah, maybe we should have brought the buggy. Oh, and this is literally the one that I drove through earlier. Oh, man. Anybody? Oh, man. Why did you let me drive through that, chat? Jesus. Is that a car randomly there? Yeah, it is. It's a skinned car. Okay. All right, well, let's get to this hut, and then we'll progress from there if we make it. What's up, Static? How you doing? Is this solo squad? No, this is just solos, actually. I did do some solo squad earlier. Okay. So whoever's over here is going to get pushed over. Glider boy is still having a lovely time. We're not quite in the zone, but this little dip is going to be alright. But I just want to go and see if I can get a cheeky shot on anyone coming in from here. They're scrapping, aren't they? Few boys over there. Problem is I'm going to get shot in the ass by people up there. But there is a bit of a dip here we can move towards. Just got to be sensible. Well, if this isn't the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, I know. I mean, I hardly ever drive through those things as well. Sod's Law. Oh, this isn't in the zone. Okay, I kind of thought it might be. It's a little dip I was chilling in the other day when we got a win. That's very close. Get out of the sky, you piece of shit. Are we really hurt him? Anyone jogging in? Yep. Yep. Oh my god, this gun is disgusting. It's actually disgusting. I die play zone. Oh, come on, give me that other kill. That's bullshit. Oh my god, this gun. Jesus. Harsh not to get that kill that the zone took, gotta say. We are pretty low on ammo though, so we might have to whip out the old M24 in a minute. 55 bullets left. I mean, it doesn't take many shots to kill people with this, I guess. Hey, buddy. That frag could save my bacon, thank you. Well, there's another man. I mean, that took me... How many bullets? 10? 15, actually. Well, it fires them quick, doesn't it? 40 rounds left. Sneaking up on this guy. God, where'd he go? Did he stop here? Nope, he carried on. Proning in a bush. There you go. Oh, I see him, I see him. Oh, he's got level 3. Fuck! My precious ammo. 9 bullets. Fuck. Please don't put a frag in here. That would be annoying. 9 bullets. We got a molly. We got a... 2 mollies. 2 stuns. Okay. Should switch. Oh, I'm not going to switch out now. I think maybe he just... Oh, he did have a 3 hat. Thank you. I wasn't kind of sure if he did or not. I thought maybe I just missed my shot. Okay, well, we got a lot of grenades, which is going to help the case. Okay, 1 left. Fuck! Oh, we did it. We did it with the frag. With, what, 9 bullets left in the P90? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty good. Pretty good win. Pretty good win. Ah, that'd be great on YouTube. GG's. GG's. I thought he was going to get me. Suddenly he peeked back out of the smoke. I wasn't expecting it. I thought he'd just be chilling in there panicking and medding. Whew. Good game. Man, we've had a bunch of high kill games today. Nice to get the win finally to go with it. Love to see it. There we go. Love the chicken dinner music. Oh, it's nice to hear it, isn't it? For the last game of the stream as well. That was a good game. My favorite part of the stream is when he drinks the boosts. I'm glad you like that. Hell of a frag. Love to see it. That's good. It's good. Right, nice. Sport cracking stopping point. We're going to leave it there for the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. See that game on YouTube soon. No stream tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday for more PUBG and Friday for PUBG Customs. So I will see you all then. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for your support. Have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely Wednesday. And I will see you all on Thursday for the next one. Take it easy. Bye, 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 bye.